Hello.
Hello.
And
Hello.
here we go.
Just hello.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay.
Hopefully your day has been well. Or your night.
If
Whatever
not,
it is.
well, sorry.
Yeah.
Things will get better. Hello, crew.
Night's darkest just before the dawn.
It's always light at the end of the tunnel.
Alright, I
Got more
have
pants.
now posted in broadcast. Ideally, people will show up and say hello. We'll see. Let me stop. There we go. Oh, I can full screen this. That makes more sense. I hope that doesn't affect anything on the stream. No, it doesn't. Perfect. That's what I was looking for.
Nice.
Oh wait, yes
Okay.
it does.
Oh, good.
That's fine. I don't need to full screen it.
Do we have a guest, Jim?
Do we?
Do we?
Do we?
Do we?
In your announcements, we have a guest GM.
Do we? Oh, that was my hip popping. That felt amazing.
I don't know if you can see the player list, but
Yeah.
Am I dumb?
Yeah, no, I saw it earlier in character creation, and I did not see anything. I was just like, okay.
I didn't see anything. I'm what I like to call blind as a bat.
I am
God, we
gonna,
have so many pirate players.
I'm gonna run a macro real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna run a macro real quick. There we go.
I should have asked earlier.
Let me make sure
to be
if
honest.
you had any creatures that we can't see their health bars. The macro I just ran. There you go. Macro
On this
complete.
map?
On any map.
On any map.
On any map.
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, I suppose.
Every time. Wait, where's Rico?
Good question.
Is Rico?
I don't think he
We should get him in here. Did we just straight up forget
Logan.
Rico?
No, Rico didn't ping.
No, he
Did
didn't
not
react to
yeah.
the
Yes, so
roll call.
Yeah, it's Spartan, Cherex, me, Logan, Splicer B, and Mako.
Oh, I guess yeah, he's not able to play today. That's cool.
Yeah.
With the beat, it's the beat.
That's how it's one of those, like, it's like if I'm not here, everyone's like, wait, where's Kite? We can't start without Kite. I have only missed one session, and I was so pissed I missed it.
It's just like how everybody thought you were just always a mod.
Apparently. I don't get it still, but, you know.
Everybody should have known. His name is Kite Moderator.
Yeah, it's the
moderator.
I hate it here.
it's just your leadership qualities and yours.
Love you, Kite.
Okay. So last I remember,
What do you mean?
we were about to be picked up. We all agreed that actually. Do you think this is fine? So now, would one of the players like to recap for us?
I think the leader should do it. The hummus.
Alright.
Yeah.
Panic, because I thought you said Helmies. Panic.
No, the hummus is me. I am the hummus. I'm what keeps the party together, apparently. So saith Salt.
Yeah.
By the way,
So-
Salt did show up. I don't know if you caught that. He posted in our play-by-post roleplay.
You know, he showed up completely covered in blood. I don't think he's in his mech, but he gets to go home.
He gets to go home.
And that's
Everybody
what
goes
matters.
home.
Yep, everybody gets to leave.
You know who never showed up?
I literally pinged you asking what I should put down.
Whatever you want. That's not for me to decide. Your character to play. You chose not to play.
Yeah.
Anyways, hummus, go on.
So we came to this planet called Dredge because we were told of an SOS When we got here, we found mud farmers, and the mud is used for rejuvenational qualities. It's like a skincare. And we were told that they couldn't get to their dig site to get their precious mud. And we were like, oh, we'll help out. We got this. On the way there, using the help of a guide, not a kidnap victim, a guide, we got stopped. We found some guys. We snuck up on them, and we started a fight. We killed them all. And we found out that the wormy boys are on this planet too. Not the purple snakes, but the shy haludes, the little baby ones. They're here, which means there might be a big shy halude.
Possibly.
We don't know yet. We're leaving. So then once we got to the dig site, Salt was able to draw the ire of all of the purple snakes, which meant we had a much easier time storming the dig site and clearing it of enemy opposition, which included grounding the flights that were leaving, containing boxes of mud. And we then found out the mud wants to congeal together to make something. It's not good, and we don't like it. So we decided to put the mud boxes, like, closed. We nailed them shut and put them on the ground, not the dirt. Then we went into the hole where the dig site was. We found some bones and some dog tags, something suspended in like a tube. And then we were attacked by snakies and mini shy haludes, so we proceeded to retreat. We then found out that there was a big boy and a bunch of minigun guys up here, and then 2 snaky boys. We then used the drill that was down there to make a secondary hole, and that turned out to be possibly not a great idea. Not a bad idea, but not a great idea. As the fight then started, and the big boy proceeded to open up all of the cans of whoop-ass in the known universe and beat the living shit out of everybody.
Wouldn't be proud.
Yep. Cherix has no mech. Striker lost his mech and is back at 1 hit point. Not happy. 1 hit point, 1 structure, 1 stress. They are on death's door. Everyone else was pretty beat up, so we made the executive decision to get the fuck off of this planet that is not good. And we also proceeded to take the body and the head of the big boy.
Mhm.
And we then moved for exfil at a nearby, what did you call it? Relay station.
Yeah.
Thank you. Which Dogwater and Philo had fixed up in order to send out signals. We all got to meet Dogwater for 10 seconds before we all moved into ignore Dogwater. I haven't even interacted with Dogwater in person, but apparently there's a reason for that nickname. There was also a femboy toilet, so if anybody had to go, now is the perfect time. So we have called in exfil. We have been told we will not have a second chance to leave. It is either we get the 1 and we're out, or we get the 1 and whoever's here is here and stuck here forever. And so we have gathered everyone up. I gave everyone you have this long to show up. If you're not here by that time, you're probably fucked. I did give the wrong time on purpose. I told everyone that you had 4.5 hours, and then I told the exfil to come at 5, so that there was a 30-minute buffer just in case. And the people who were not here showed up, which were Haku and Imogen? Question mark. And
No
now
idea
we
on
are.
that one.
And then we are waiting for exfil, and unless something attacks us as we're trying to leave, we should be good to go, because they are using chaff to scramble the comms and the air fire so we can get off planet safely. And that is where we left off. And to also tell the crew, because I imagine crew cares, we will be licensed level 3 because the mission is over. Once we get on the transport and back to the Volante. And we have a lot to discuss with Locke to hand over to the science team that may or may not exist, and or to help them, because we do have scientists and stuff. Though the scientist isn't here right now. The scientist is the one person who's not in the group right now, which is a shame.
I'm drinking alcohol.
No. Rico. Chaos is...
is not in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the German.
But look at Rico just gaslighting the crew of the existence of our guide in crew chat.
I didn't even mention what happened to the guide. He just disappeared.
Nobody
No.
needs to know about that.
There was a
Yep.
guide.
Yeah, exactly. He disappeared. Don't know what happened. And so yeah.
Yeah, don't ask about that.
And that's about what happened. If anybody would like to chime in, I need to run to the restroom real fast.
Rika says there was never a guide. We did it all on our own.
You picked up a farmer and an escapee.
Right? What was it? The father, the son, and the farmer, or something like that?
Yep. The father, the son, and the farmer.
No, it's the father, the farmer, and the fugitive.
That's what it was.
That's what. Yeah, Triple A, because he was Triple A. Oh, he's Triple A. I can't. I don't think there was anything else too important.
He discovered some documentation last session that I forgot to disclose because I was an idiot and got too involved in combat. So I'll bring that up with plot progression this session.
Oh. Also, yeah, we did find out that the mud, they might be turning people into mud people. Which is weird.
Potentially.
Yeah, mud bad, glass good.
Potentially mud people.
Mud bad, glass good.
Yeah. Mud bad. Yes.
Is that what I
dear
heard?
Lord.
Mud bad, glass good.
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know exactly the details of what Chibur Montoya is piloting, so Sin?
It is the cheapest quality escape vessel that money could possibly buy. The Volante is kind of strapped on resources right now. It is not something that you're looking at and thinking, oh yeah, we can take this into combat. This is something where you're like, this is like a civilian taxi at this point. This
I'm
thing
back.
takes 2 missiles and we're going back down in there.
Okay, I think I just saw Ajax log in, so he might be in a different chat. No?
I'll drag him.
What did I miss? I just got back from the bathroom.
We were just doing plot
Yeah, just plot shit.
cap stuff.
Okay,
No,
just making sure.
We
I
were
didn't
asked
miss
about
anything.
the rescue vehicle, and it's definitely a lemon. That's a
Does
nice
it
way of
fl-
putting it.
Does it fly?
Yeah,
Can it get us to where we need to go?
as long as it doesn't take a single hit.
Sounds fucking perfect. Sounds like a perfect vehicle. Everybody get on. Either get on or lose your ass. Let's go. Is it big enough for the mechs, or do we have to get in on foot?
I would say the GM can roll on that if they want.
Okay. First pro jam roll.
Okay.
Let's see.
That's
There,
not on
there
this.
are quite a few mechs down here.
Yeah. Minimum
Yeah.
half-truth might have to leave theirs.
So let's say 6 size 1 mechs can fit.
So yeah, Half-Truth
Not
is
everyone can
probably going to have to leave their mech.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then how many people are on planet right now?
10.
Yep. Salt doesn't have a mech. Is
Yeah.
fine. Cherex is in. Striker's mech is fine. No, is in. Chaos's mech is fine. I'm in a half size, so I'm perfectly fine. And then everyone else is in a size 1. Dogwater and Philo are in
I was
size
in a
1
size
mech.
3.
Philo
Yeah.
Philo ditches his mech. Philo sets off self-destruct and fucking ejects into the plane.
Nuclear ejection.
Which is a shame because that was quite a. Jenny's mech is still pretty much healthy, but we've all decided that we're leaving the planet.
Yep.
Okay, can I get a list of who's getting on the ship?
I'll type it up.
Okay, so we have Because a very private war is fine. You're pretty much human size, so we'll say you're free.
I technically float off the ground, so.
I mean, I can leave my
Are you
mech
gonna float
behind.
on top of the ship?
Oh my god, you're just gonna strap me down like a damn bicycle?
I can leave my mech behind if need be.
At some point, I would be concerned about the thrusters on this thing.
Yeah.
It might be better just to. So I have a really dumb plan, and it basically is scorched earth because I don't want us to leave any mechs for what is still here. We park all of our mechs next to Philo's, and we set off self-destruct on every mech. Get on the plane and get out.
That sounds like a good plan to me, boss.
Because we're not fighting anything once we hit the atmosphere. We just need to go, and most of us can't attack anything from inside the ship.
That sounds like a really convenient plot reason for you guys all to print new license level 3 mechs.
Shh! Hey! Hey, Meta Pigeon, shut the fuck up!
Meta pigeon.
Caw! But yeah, I think that's the best plan. That way we don't leave anyone behind, we don't have to worry about space, and we don't worry about the enemy getting anything of value. They get scrap pieces that are on fire and radioactive.
Meanwhile, Striker, who just meticulously rebuilt his mech into a skeleton that can move, is sitting up in his cockpit like, what the fuck is this shit?
You don't have to give up your mech, but I think most of us are going to have to give up ours, just to get everybody on board.
I ain't giving up Ex Mortis.
I'll blow up my mech.
Speaking
it's
of-
scrap right now anyways.
Where is
I'll
Mortis?
blow up mine. So before I blow up mine, I'm gonna take a bit of the cloth off and then use that as like a hood.
I mean, we were gonna orbitally bombard the place anyways, so the whole area is going to be nuclear waste. It's a little academic whether our particular mechs blow themselves up or are just in the blast radius.
I don't think we have anything on the Volante to attack a planet.
We have gravity and mass.
Are we gonna
Oh,
throw
dear
a
Lord.
planet at a planet?
What are we gonna throw?
And
Are
before
you
you
trying to
worry
turn the
about,
Volante into the Death Star?
and before you start worrying about the people that live on this planet, I think they're called reactive targets.
I'm not listening to any of this.
I mean, in
Jesus
my
fuck.
experience of this planet, the people here are pretty assholes.
Dude,
I
that's
think
pretty
that's the
fucked up.
I think this is the Strongbow talking.
Dude, I'm from here.
Yeah, two people are from here. One is a mud farmer. The other one was a captive.
Yeah.
Sorry, mud farmer.
Was
Yeah.
sold into the employ of the pirates.
You know, father
Air
of the year
quotes,
material.
made better,
Like,
if I remember it right.
experimented on heavily, and now I have not eaten in days, and now I'm hungry.
Well, we have food on the Volante.
Just eat, I guess.
I hear the mud is tasty.
No,
Absolutely not.
God, no, please, no, not that. Anything but
You've
that.
just got to muddle it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
All right, sorry, I was waiting for that list of mechs that's getting on and who's.
Gotcha. My bad.
Ex
stopped-
Mortis.
I stopped typing. Give me 2 seconds.
And while we're waiting on that, Mortis, where are you? Where is Imogen Card right now?
You're I don't even know where the fuck.
Well, there was a message sent out.
I literally.
Did Whisper 9
God.
receive it?
Yeah, she did, because she would have broken off from the group because there was a Horus contact on the planet. So she would have broken off from the group, but would have kept within communication.
All right, so let's just say that Whisper 9 is regrouping with you
making-
guys at the pickup site.
Yeah, she's making her way downtown.
With her bitch, he's gonna make you a sandwich. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Oh,
I don't even want to know.
It's a vine. It's a vine.
It is a vine, yeah.
that's one vine I don't know, apparently.
There we go. That is all of the names. We have Chaos, Chaos myself, Salt, Half-Truth, AAA, Hermes, Fencer, Empress, Dogwater, and Philo, all
Empress is not
X-filling.
on planet.
Is it not? Oh! I'm getting Empress mixed up with Whisper 9. Apologies.
I did not hear my name.
Looks like you're getting left behind.
Goodbye.
Oh, Striker! Striker!
I also see
Son of a bitch.
Deimos is left behind.
No, Fencer.
Ajax.
I put Fencer.
Oh yeah, you did,
Fencer's
you
in
did.
that.
What about Ajax?
That's Chaos.
Oh, okay, okay.
No.
Ajax is
not
with,
Ajax is not chaos.
Oh, no. Okay, I'm bad with names.
Oh, hell yeah,
Wow.
I was right.
Promote this man.
No, promote him.
There were 12 pilots that came down, and he's got 10 names.
You know,
No. I was told there were 10 pilots, and I double counted. I'm like, oh, cool, this is 10. And I missed the guy who's who has been getting piggybacked because they don't have a mech.
No, there
Whisper
was
9.
10. There was 10 at the relay station and 2 missing.
That's what it was. Okay. Ignoring Empress, I now have the correct names. Chaos, myself, Salt, Half-Truth, AAA, Hermes, Fencer, Dogwater, Philo, Ajax, Whisper 9, Striker are all fucking leaving. And we have all...
Get up, soldier. We are leaving.
Exactly. God, I miss Modern Warfare.
All right. With all of that said,
I do have one question for the group. Is everyone okay with my plan to scorch earth our mechs before we leave? Was everyone cool with that?
Kind of ahead of you on that one.
Ignoring the one who doesn't have one anymore.
Mortis.
You can just print another one once we get to the ship.
This one's mine.
Yeah, I'm okay with the plan to blow this thing up.
I'll order you to do it if you want me to be a dick, please.
Wait, hang on a minute. I have an idea. Sin.
He's pulling his cock out!
Mako is the GM now.
Yeah, I don't know
Oh,
why you're asking
shit.
me
My
anything.
bad. So,
Yeah.
Marco's in
Mako.
charge.
Mako.
yes.
So, the Lich has an ability to place down a beacon and then can recall to that beacon. Can I place a beacon within the ship, and then when we get back on the Volante, the Lich can recall to the beacon?
Where's the let me see. Isn't there like a sensor range for that, or
Give me a second.
that's
Let
a
me
soul
put that
vessel, right?
Soul Vessel. It then teleports to the marker as close as possible. Doesn't seem to have a sensor range.
Nope, it does not have a limit on range.
What would you roll on that, Sin?
I would not. I would just use the immortal tag, which means that your mech comes back at 1 HP, 1 stress, 1 structure.
Oh.
Oh, did you not read the
So-
full character?
No, it did. Oh, yeah.
Congratulations, you still get your mech back.
Yeah, but I still have to watch my baby die.
Eh.
Fucking
You know-
eh.
It's a mech.
Technically,
It's not-
if you
it's not
wanted,
like it's an-
you don't have to watch. You can die with it.
Oh my god.
It specifically says the pilot revives at the
Yeah.
soul vessel, so you can die with it and pop up in the Volante later.
How attached to your child are you?
That sounds
I have ever heard
sounds
someone
a,
say KYS.
that sounds a lot more fun. Undo that.
Guys, don't worry. I won't take space in the ship. I'm just gonna put this little button on top of the transport, and then I'm gonna go die. Later!
Alright guys, let me jump in this mysterious hole.
My first time GMing a game, and you're doing this to me. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
You gotta
Alright.
get those curveballs, or you gotta get used to those curveballs early, my friend.
Apparently, Apparently,
I mean, technically, you could put down the soul vessel and come back like 3 campaigns later and just go, okay, I'm going back there now. No time limit, no distance limit.
Yeah,
Alright,
true.
let's get a move on. Like,
Yeah, let's
Okay.
move him.
onto the ship.
we're on the ship
So
now.
not exactly, because it says once per scene. So we could consider this a non-combat scene. So if it's not expended by the end of this non-combat scene, it would be wasted.
Yeah, I'll take that. What she said.
I'm gonna huddle by the big guy.
The big guy does not exist. That mech is left to explode.
Mhm. Yeah, we are leaving. From what I remember, we're leaving the size 2 max. We're
Size 2
leaving a
and
few of the size 1 mechs that are basically salvage.
Are there any
And I-
size 1 mechs that are going?
uh,
Or are we just blowing them all up?
Oh, I thought we were leaving all of our mechs here and blowing them all up and just
That's
getting
what I
on the
heard.
streets.
I heard they're all blowing up.
I think that's the best solution because reasons.
Alright, they all blow up, right?
All right, they all blow up. All the mechs are gone. And
As we're taking off, we get to watch all of our hopes and dreams become a cacophonous fireball. It's like boom, 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 boom.
here's my question then now, because I haven't heard anyone mention it. What's happening to our what's happening to the corpse, its head, and what is happening to the mud crates? They're on board?
Yeah, I imagine we threw those on. Like we put those in. That's why we don't need to have our mechs because we do that thing. Those things are taking up a shit ton of room. That's why we need to get rid of the mechs.
Okay.
We throw the bodies, the mud crates, and everything on the ship. Then we're gonna need help getting them out of the ship once we get back to the Volante. But we'll be able to. There's gonna be people and like a forklift available at the Volante. I imagine. We have forklifts in the future, right?
Oh, I imagine there'd be like loader
Or like
trucks
gravity
and all
lift
that.
type things, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you still need forklift certification in the future?
Probably yes.
Listen, Ellen Ripley needed it for a power loader. I'd assume so.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Would not
Okay.
surprise me.
Give me a quick second here. Just need to speak with Sin just a little bit.
Oh. I'm all dosed up on medication. I'm a little bit high. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Feeling better though.
I mean, Rick, that's true.
As long as
Rico's
you're
saying
feeling
if
better,
I
that's
get
always good.
myself in the hole, I would collapse the mine.
Hey, we got 8 people in the chat. Nice.
Yeah, we do.
Hell yeah.
We got
Love when we have people.
in the crew.
Thank you, crew, for showing up. We appreciate it.
Hey, everybody, I'm Dr. Nick.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
I love you.
Love you too.
Anyway. All right. As everyone's on the ship, everyone's watching their mechs go up in flames.
Whisper Nine's just jumping in the hole.
The hole is hours
Miles
away. Like,
yeah.
yeah, no,
Oh.
the map is not indicative of where we are.
Mhm.
Do you want me to
This
switch
is-
to the other map real quick? I can do that.
I think
got
it'll
it.
help
I
us
think
like
I-
understand what's going on.
Or do you mean the recon station?
Yeah, the recon station.
Oh, that's a
Here we are.
baller. Oh, that's a baller map.
This was the site of Ajax's secondary team
Yep.
taking over this comm station. That was I don't remember how much their team relayed to the
Absolutely fucking nothing.
yeah, so all you know is that they were here
They did something.
and that
They'll
they
probably give
fought
me a.
someone.
Yep,
You
they'll
would
probably
also
give me.
see smoldering remains from
Mm-hmm.
the satellite dishes they decided to blow up without investigating whatsoever.
I swear to God, when I'm not around, shit doesn't get done.
Shit doesn't
Gotta-
get done.
Fucking.
Oh, shit got done. It's just not the shit we were supposed to do.
Everyone needs
Shit
a
got
chaperone
done.
except me.
Just not the way you like it.
I am the
Anyway, after finishing up all of our communications, we are here now. We left all the mechs except the our spoils of the battle, and the shuttle is taking you out into orbit now. Watching your
shuttle.
mechs blowing up on the ground.
Yay, shuttle.
We're
Yep,
safe.
just a tiny rickety shuttle that most likely it's a little bit dirty. There's mud on one corner that has a bunch of black things on it, like black nuggets. You can't tell if it's rocks or manure, but
God.
some of you can guess this. This was probably a transport ship for a farmer that was just requisitioned by the Volante.
Man, we need some fucking funding for the Volante. God damn. We're running off of like hand-me-downs upon hand-me-downs.
See, if you remember correctly, some of you have been on the Volante for a while. You had no issues whatsoever until after that incident at the flotilla.
Oh right, our resources.
Those months that you were that you were gone, a lot of things went down.
Yeah.
But anyway,
We're running on scraps because all the good shit's out in the field.
Oh no! Do you want the truth? Do you want the actual drop the GM screen for just a moment and give you the truth? Because I'll give it to
The
you.
truth.
Sure, fuck it, why not?
Genociding an entire planet-sized group of people, not doing you guys a whole lot of favors in the whole, we need to requisition resources. Every time the Volante has asked for help, it's been like, oh yeah, I heard you guys killed a bunch of innocents. We'll get right on that, don't worry. We'll send you guys something. Real soon.
Even though it was literally one dude, we couldn't stop him. We didn't know about it, but we're at fault forever.
that's right.
Who's that asshole?
Okay.
Jesus.
All right. Cheever goes. Jeez, you guys are a mess.
You should have seen the other guys. Points at the dead body behind us.
All right. As long as you keep it away from me. And you get taxied back onto the Volante.
I don't have money for a fare. I hope she's not expecting a tip.
As we get on the ship and everyone kind of gets, the shuttle and everyone kind of gets situated, I'm going to pull Star Knight aside and speak to him.
I am pulled to
Where is your portrait? Okay, I'm dropping some portraits here now.
They
There's
can drop
Agger
themselves.
Nolan.
If you click at the top right, click actors, and then you open up Bad Breaks. There is your Lancer and your portrait. You should be able to drag yourself right in.
Yep, there's me. Me and my dumb balaclava face.
There's James McIntosh.
Yep.
Huh. That's
who
pretty.
else is active here. Callahan. We
You
got
just
him.
hear some like stone scraping sound effect as Imogen and the Lich just rise up from the ground again.
That's not.
We're on a ship. just tunnels through the bottom of the ship and crashes it.
The ship.
Hi, everybody.
Oh my god.
Hi, Dr.
I
Card.
was thinking of.
You ever
I
play
was
that game
thinking of,
Altered Beast?
Yes.
You need that as your hype music. Just the "Welcome to your doom," and then the music starts playing.
You ever watch South Park? Kyle's
Yeah.
cousin Kyle.
Oh yeah.
I'm back.
No, not gonna lie. I thought you were gonna be Chef. Just be like, "Hello, children."
My goodness. Anyway,
Oh, the
as you guys walk back through the airlock, the Puppo is excitedly waiting for you guys, jumping at everybody, asking for pets and giving everyone kisses.
Pat the dog.
Imogen sneezes.
Immediately suspicious.
I pooped snoot.
I would like to pick up the dog and cuddle the dog.
I may be an
dog
engineer
is
for
picking
horrors, but I still attract allergies.
Bless you.
Thank you.
There's an actual sneeze.
Okay. I'm
There
just
you
sick.
go.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, in all seriousness, so boss, I gotta talk to you about something.
All right, walk with me. I'm gonna walk off with Stryker to talk.
He's over here at the wing.
So this is how would I go about? Would I just DM this to him, or can I just say, because it's not something like I'm trying to keep away from the rest of the group? I just feel like it's easier just to talk to the boss about it.
If you're not trying to keep it for anybody, you can just say it, and our
You
characters
can put it
just-
on Omninet
Okay.
or here.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as everybody's able to separate their player knowledge from their character knowledge, you can have this conversation, and just everybody does act like your character doesn't know. It's not that hard.
All right. Yeah. So, boss, some of those data files are recovered from the computers. One of the guys that was on that list is on this ship, or at least was.
What do you mean?
One of the. You remember that list of people that we found from the computer that had like KIA statuses?
Right.
One of those belonged to Gunnery Sergeant Matthews. It had deceased with a question mark on it. So, it's been a while since I've seen that man, but...
I believe we found him on the last planet. Like, we got him out of one of those pods.
So...
We might want to...
Yeah, we gotta inform the higher-ups about this, because it could be a security risk.
Yeah, I think we do that right now while everyone else is getting their shit together. Come on. And I'm gonna wrap an arm around Stryker and lead him away, and we're not doing anything important. We're just having a chat, and we're gonna walk straight to Locke's office to inform him of what's going on.
Okay. Is anyone else doing anything?
I would like to go to the cafeteria and eat.
Do we have McDonald's
Okay.
on the Volante yet? Do we have corporate sponsorship?
You can have whatever the hell you want. You
Thank you
have
for
we
the
have
subscription,
corporate
printers
Philo.
and you
We are
have
now
your own
the SS
kitchen.
Tesco.
You, my God. You can get whatever you want. If you want a McDonald's burger, you can print it out. If you want the fanciest burger ever, you can print it out. As long as you have
I
toner.
would just like some spaghetti bolognese.
Okay, easy enough. And you're having spaghetti bolognese.
Thank you.
Oh, that sounds really good. I actually looked up a picture of that. That looks really good. That's just like spaghetti and meat sauce, basically, right?
Yeah.
That honestly
I
sounds
thought it
pretty
was a
good.
tomato sauce.
Jenny was here. Alright, if no one else is doing anything, easy enough, you find Locke in his office, and this is the most horrific face you've ever seen on him because he is smiling.
Why? Okay.
Why is he smiling like Mr. Bean?
I'm
Don't
not.
worry about it. You could ask, but he's smiling. He's happily tapping away at his holographic keyboard or whatever he uses.
How's his pile of to-do going? Is it still to the fucking ceiling?
It's still to the ceiling.
Great.
but he is smiling.
I'm gonna like. I don't know how the doors on the Volante work, but I'm gonna like. I imagine it's like one of those. It slides open, so I'm gonna like knock on like the door frame and be like, "Hey, Locke, we're back." I imagine you knew that already.
Oh, you're back. Well, yes, I did hear about that, but
Cool.
hey, welcome back. How'd it go?
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
I think I can take both. Let's start with the bad news.
The bad news
is there's no good news.
No, there is some good news. It's situational good news. The bad news is the planet was extremely hostile, like extremely. We have some things for. I believe we have a science team or something of the sort on board. We found some things of interest, including some names. Stryker, could you hand off the data file?
Yeah, I'm gonna hand off the file to Locke. I'm gonna keep a copy of it on my own person, just in case. But I'll give him one copy.
This man's been cloned. What's going on?
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. There can be two me's.
Oh,
Don't you want-
like
Alright.
me?
He happily takes the data, smiles at you, and I have a little bit of work to do still. Give me some time, and I'll meet you back in a couple hours.
Okay. Did you want the good news?
Actually, yeah, I forgot about it. Okay, go ahead.
We have more pilots. There are more Lancers on board now.
The smile grows even wider.
There's also more bad news.
I'm I think I've given him enough to chew over. I'll see him again in a couple hours. And then I'm just going to ask, why do you... We left and you looked like hell. Why do you look so happy? What's up?
You'll find out in a minute. Come back in 2 hours.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at my character sheet.
Are you saying that in character?
I'm sorry.
Can I read a situation?
Go ahead and roll it for me. All right. That is a very good roll. Yeah, it's really jarring. At first, you think that he's completely lost it, but something genuinely good has happened recently, and he is over the moon for it.
Okay. I was thinking he was.
That's how
replaced-
you can see it. Like, he is genuinely happy right now. He's not, like, going insane. He's genuinely happy.
My thought was he was putting on an act because that's not actually Locke, it's Doppelganger, but this also works out. I'm gonna give him a thumbs up, and I'm gonna move to head out with the rest of us, with Stryker back to the group to give them the situation report.
Give him the thummy.
Give them the thumbie and move out.
Thumb up the ass.
No, not that thummy. Not that thummy.
Not that tummy.
No, a thumbs up, you know, okay.
The Rebecca Chambers. Give him the Rebecca Chambers.
I'm gonna give him some reassurance.
Afterwards, actually, as you're walking away from his office, you're not even, like, 2 meters away to whatever that is in freedom units. You get a message from Locke.
6 feet.
You get a message from Locke saying, "Actually, come back tomorrow. Everything will be settled by then." And now everyone is free to do what they want for a day, or for the rest of the day, anyway.
Yep. I'm gonna. Do we have like a conference room or like a war room that's like empty or something like that? Or something I can like. Because I'm gonna get everybody together, like everybody who is in the bad breaks. I'm gonna kind of pile us into a room and talk about everything. We have a lot of new faces. We have a lot of. Okay, that was scarily fast.
It's funny you asked that because I had that prepared.
I didn't even think about it until 5 minutes ago. But all right, that worked out.
They're all 10 steps ahead of us.
Oh, apparently Mako's got the GM instincts. So yeah, I'll throw out a broadcast to the Bad Breaks, telling everybody to meet up in the nearest whatever conference room or whatever is empty, because we need to have.
There should be multiple.
So
There's multiple.
One question here for Ajax. The last time there was a conference, he didn't show up. His drone did. So is this character here, or are we gonna put a drone down again?
Oh, Ajax himself is fully getting drunk in the commissary. The drone is going to show up.
Okay.
All right, he vanishes, and I have to find one now.
Akira is just going to take a look at the drone and think to himself, man, can't even get drunk around other people, and just takes a big swig out of a flask.
I hold out my hand. Let me see that. I'm asking for some of your flask. I hand it over to Starry Night. I take a sip. I hand it back. Oh my god!
You see, when you drink alone, you don't have to share.
I don't know what was in that flask, but I imagine it was not built for Starry Night. That was built for.
I have a little turret drone you can use. There you go.
There you go. Okay.
Absinthe, little bit of
Just absinthe.
white rum, and just a hint of
Straight absinthe
to get the flavor.
Jesus fuck! All right, I put hair on my chest I didn't know I had.
Makes a good party starter too.
Of course.
Understandable. All right, so I'm gonna.
The stage is yours.
I'm gonna stand up. I was imagining I was sitting in a chair waiting for everybody. I'm gonna stand up. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you all for coming. I look at the drone. Thank you all for coming in person. I really appreciate it. As you all know, we've gotten a lot of new faces in the past bit. We've gone through a lot together, and we've succeeded, we've failed, we've triumphed, and we've lost. And I would like to thank everybody for their hard work and dedication to the Volante, to the Bad Breaks. It's going to be a tough road still. We ain't done, and it's probably not going to be done for a while. A lot of the crew is still missing. There's still a lot of distress beacons, and Locke is really happy right now, and I'm actively kind of scared about it. So there's that to look forward to tomorrow. I'm calling this meeting to air any grievances that any of us have towards each other, and to commend everybody for a job well done on that last mission. It didn't seem like we did great, but we fought a very difficult situation that none of us were expecting, and we were all in over our head on. And if possible, we need to move towards the future with more teamwork. We work good, but we need to work better. We either survive together or we die alone.
I don't know why y'all are worried about death. You guys can't just come back as well?
Nope. And I don't want to be cloned. I hear that's an option, but no, thank you.
I have a question, boss.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Locke?
The current commanding officer. I'm essentially in charge of the team. Locke is in charge of the Volante. The current
so you're like
captain.
the platoon leader, and he's like the CEO.
Basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you need anything that I can't get or can't do anything about, you go to Locke. Though Locke is not the first choice, he is the only one available on the ship who has any semblance of rank and command. The current captain is away, helping out the various missions for the other planets.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's weird for him to be super happy. I'm actually terrified.
Oh.
Me too. Locke has been nothing but ever since he became ever since he was put in charge. He's looked a day away from a nervous breakdown and or a binge of a very bad alcoholic binge.
Did anyone check his search history? Maybe something there.
No. There's not enough porn on the OmniNet to make someone that happy.
No, his favorite.
I don't know.
His favorite Rule 34 artist just updated.
His favorite YouTuber just released a new video essay that's 3 hours and he's happy.
Cherry just posted again.
His favorite VTuber just released an ASMR that helped him sleep.
Dude probably doesn't sleep. He sleeps like 2 hours a night with like a book under his pillow of like how to not have a nervous breakdown.
Nah, dude just like listens to positive
under the
affirmation.
other pillow's a knife.
We're just making fun of this poor dude. We're just ripping on him.
We appreciate him, but dude needs a vacation. It comes from a place of love and understanding. But yeah,
Back to my spaghetti bolognese.
I imagine you just
brought it in from the
I
canteen.
absolutely brought it with me.
Ugh. Even your Italian food. Or
It's so
Italian.
good. It's so good.
Are
I'm a fan of
Italians a
Italian.
thing in Lancer?
Is
I imagine
is
they
hair
are.
oil-
Wait, Italians are extinct?
Well, no, like, I don't think
Bring it
that
back
like
Italy, boys.
I don't think that like regional differences on a planet even matter anymore. It's more like planetary differences at this point.
Yeah, it's just a whole planet of a bunch of guys. No, I can't say that.
I hate to be that man, but like, the Italians didn't survive, but the French did. I call hacks. I'm sorry.
We have a German.
Those are built different.
I'm pretty sure he's not even allowed to be a doctor. He was no. I refuse to believe it. If I can barely get my doctorate, he shouldn't be allowed a doctorate.
I mean, I'd give him a doctorate out of fear.
Don't
but,
ask
you
how
know,
I got my
still.
doctorate, but
But yeah,
That's how I lost my medical license.
You can come back from the dead, but a German having a doctorate is where you cross the line.
yes,
everyone's got to have their line somewhere.
That's, yeah.
I am a doctor of engineering. I am the one who helped Horus update their fucking 1500-year-old OS system.
Didn't it work fine though?
No, because they kept getting raided. Why else do you think Blackbeard have all their mechs? Not Blackbeard. I've forgotten the name of that company. Why else do you think IPS and...
But anybody have any questions, comments, concerns? We have a day until Locke is going to debrief us on something, so work on what you need to work on. Pray yourself new mechs.
I've got a point to bring up to the team.
The floor is yours.
So, we all have our own unique fighting styles. I understand that. Some of us are scrappy. We know what we're going to do. We just do it. Some of us plan out our attacks, know our moves 5 steps ahead, all that. Striker takes another swig out of his flask. However, we need to let the shooty boys be shooty and the melee guys be melee. We can't go rushing in and leaving back lines open and stuff anymore. We have to work as a team. We need to start setting up things like firing lines and baiting attacks and things like that. That's the only way we're going to win these future engagements.
I'm not melee or ranged.
I am melee and ranged, so I could help protect the back lines.
I don't know what the fuck I am. I just have a throwing knife and a CQB.
I can also take a punch as well, so I can be like the backline defender.
That's all I had to say.
No, it's a good point. It's a good point to bring up.
And then Striker drunkenly kind of walks over to the drone hovering there and tries to feed it a drink.
You give me a d20. Roll me a d20 right now.
Oh no.
Oh shit, I screwed that up.
That's what you always want to hear a drunk person say.
Fuck.
It starts sparking. Ajax, your video feed cuts off.
I'll try and let that bother me.
Pretty strong stuff,
All right.
And then he just takes another swig.
Does anyone else have anything to add in? Otherwise, that's all I wanted to call the meeting for. I just felt it was good to kind of air out that I am looking forward to the future and that we are doing a good job, even if it doesn't feel like it. Every step towards doing something good is still a good thing.
I don't really know like what you guys are about, but you guys saved my life, so I am eternally indebted towards you guys.
Are we sure my mech is the best for diplomacy?
So whatever you guys do, I'll always have your back, and I'll always be there with the team.
Sounds good to me.
Just like when I had your back in the sense.
Exactly.
And Demos holds up his hand again to you, James, in person this time.
Exactly, and I will put my hand back out and I'll shake his hand.
Camaraderie, we love it.
Yep. Okay,
Like
is that
eating my spaghetti.
anything else?
That's all I've got.
You're just
That's all I've
fucking
got.
spaghetti.
Dude, I love spaghetti.
Ugh.
It's so
Perfect.
How can y'all leave it?
Everybody retires. Unless anyone has something. Everybody retires for the evening's rest. Whatever that means for people who live on a ship. Constantly. And you are all back for the next day when you get a notification that the Bad Breaks is being assembled in the conference room once again.
This time by Locke, I imagine.
Yes, that would be Locke.
Alrighty. I'm gonna get out of my bunk. Scratch my face.
Imogen's floating in on a mattress.
Do you just... How do you...
How do you...
I have questions.
Are you questioning the undead bitch?
I guess not. Moving on.
Riker goes up to the conference room, still groggy, sleepy, hungover, wearing a bathrobe and underwear, and sits on top of the what remains of the drone from the previous night.
So you know the magic carpet from like Aladdin? Is that but a mattress?
The people I'm surrounded by are insane.
I'm not insane, I just like comfort.
I will come in full uniform.
As everyone walks in, Locke, you see, is enjoying Sin, what beverage would Locke prefer? Coffee, tea?
Alcohol.
At this point, he's probably got hard tea of some type. He's trying to get as much downer as he can inside of him so he can sleep.
He's got a hot toddy. He's swirling a teaspoon in there and having a sip, and waiting for everyone to reconvene. And yep,
Oh, this is Law. He does look depressed.
he's smiling. He doesn't look like that. Don't get me wrong. There's still crazy eye bags under his eyes. It's still dark as fuck. Don't get me wrong. But
Wicked crow's feet.
he's smiling like a motherfucker right now.
I'm going to show
Anyway.
up to this one in person, but I'm holding the half-printed beginnings of my next drone. And just tinkering with it and trying to get it up and running.
It's just functional enough. Okay. As everybody arrives and everyone's assembled, Locke stands up and says, "Well, good morning, everyone. It's nice to see you're all here, though not looking very professional." And he eyes Stryker in his bathrobe. There's been a situation. It's been a situation, I suppose, is the right sentence for it. The medical team has been doing whatever they can for the patients that we got. Do you remember Zekoth, right?
Yep.
Well, the crew members that we had on there was some of them are up and walking about. Like you might have seen Frank. Some of them aren't doing too well. There's been actually, I think I'm gonna let you handle this, Kellen. I'm gonna be off for about a week. Don't call me. Don't do anything. Goodbye. And he walks out.
That's why he was happy. That's why he was happy.
The good news for him was, I'm taking a week of vacation. Goodbye.
As he walks out, this man walks in, followed by. Let's see if this works this time.
I gotta admit, that guy's kind of handsome.
I will stand to attention.
Hi.
We have to
this should
respect the
be.
commanding officer.
I don't.
Why is that not working? Is that the right one, Sin?
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to drop Perdition's token here.
What the fuck was that in the background?
What was that?
Yes!
Locke just streaking down the hallway.
Finn, what was
Yeah!
That's
I'm
just
off
on
for
the
1
plane.
week!
Give me a second.
Get
Yeah,
on the
Locke's
plane.
currently in his own bathrobe, just running down the fucking halls.
It's just not uploading
To be
from
fair.
because it's on the internet. It was an internet file. And it's just
Oh.
not downloading properly. So I'll just store it locally, and there you go.
Perfect. This man walks in, followed by this character over here. And, that token doesn't look right.
There it is. Fixed it.
There we go. Alright.
I just can't get the fucking distant out of my fucking head.
I mean, I have the same reaction when I have a day off.
It was just
Don't
so
we fucking
perfectly
all.
fucking timed.
There's people in the hallway just minding their own business and see a Locke cartwheeling down the fuck. Anyway, this man walks in and goes, clears his throat. Greetings, bad breaks. My name is Petty Officer Cullen Phillips. I used to be working in intelligence on the ground, but well, seems like we need more people on the ship more right now. This, if you'd like to introduce yourself.
Okay. So before I do this, I rolled this name. I rolled this name. Just so everybody's aware.
Oh,
I rolled this name.
I didn't realize Sim was a player now.
So, sure.
Would you like to go ahead and share with the class?
She would stand and put her arm around the commander's hip as if she was overly familiar with him, and looks at the entire team and says, Can we breed love?
You
Sorry?
did not roll that.
I absolutely rolled that.
That's on the level of fucking like Hugh Janus with his pork sword.
It's 100%
Look at the spelling.
Austin
Look at the
Powers.
spelling.
Of what?
It's like a Chinese and
Oh.
yeah. I
Want me to type
absolutely
that in
did roll that. I
can
absolutely
see
This is
You can see James's neck tighten as he's trying to force back the smile.
Imogen tries her best, aka not really, to hide an eye roll.
Just
Anyway.
slow blink.
me.
Can we decided
Andy.
that she'd like to join your team. Locke has
Are you
approved
sure
of
it's
this,
safe?
so
I don't think we did decide. Sorry.
Do it.
Sorry, it was a bad joke. It's a bad joke.
Don't think we did decide.
Oh, I just got that. Took me a second.
Anyway,
Fucking hell.
I'm sure Locke has started us off with the briefing, I suppose, but yes, the medical team isn't really progressing much with the cure efforts. We have found a way to stop it from beginning, but once it's progressed to the state some of our patients are in, we can't really do anything about it anymore, unfortunately. But we'd like to hope that a specialist would change that. I've been corresponding with a couple of contacts on a station called Garum. It's a couple of light years away from Zekoth, which you might remember is where the mutants were first encountered. If you'd like to fill in the newer members.
Yeah. You know the purple snakes and the weird creatures that we fought on the last planet, looking at Logan.
Yes.
And like Half Truth, and they came from that. They started coming from that planet. They are people being experimented on, probably by that mud we found. So it's not good. That place was evil.
Thanks to what you just. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was done. Go ahead.
Yeah. Thanks to the newest samples you've gotten for us just recently. That's our standing theory for now. But it's not enough. We still don't know how it's affecting the body. Sorry, go ahead. What were you saying?
Sorry, I was gonna say, would I be of any use? Because I was experimented on the planet that we were just
right.
It's quite personal.
That information hasn't been given before, has it? And
nope.
Kellen looks at Francis Day.
We were going to bring it up to Locke because he kind of shooed us out of the office yesterday, so it just hasn't come up until literally now. We did give him a bunch of information, and I point at our new friend. He would have been on that list, so it would have been obvious to put 2 and 2 together. It was not my fault.
Well, thank you for coming forward with that regardless. And he looks at you like he already knew. But anyway, I've been hearing some whispers that there's a certain doctor running around the place. This place called Garum Station. People say that he seems to be an expert of biotechnology. Well, you know how we need some medical professionals on this ship, right?
Makes sense. Does he know we're coming, or are we going to ask him politely to come join the Volante?
See, here's the thing. Some people don't want to be found.
This is true.
For now, it seems like he has his own agenda. I have managed to make contact with him. However, he refused. Maybe we can change that.
Riker kind of still in his hungover daze kind of looks over at Francis Day and chuckles to himself and says, well, boys, I guess we're getting another guide.
Yep, we can be very persuasive when we want to be. I'm sure we can get him to agree. Maybe he just needs a friendly face to talk to instead of a VidCom.
Yes, please. I would like to avoid kidnapping any more civilians. Demos pipes up.
I mean, to be fair, he did have it coming.
Kellen Phillips gives you a knowing smile. You guys would know that Demos would have submitted the mission footage already, so he knows a lot. Anyway, Canry would like to come with you on this mission. Isn't that right?
She pops some bubblegum into her mouth and kind of looks over at him, gives him like this pouty lip look, and then looks back at the team, and then goes back to just chewing the gum and not saying anything.
Still doing that. Okay. Well, I'm giving you all the time you need to prepare for this mission. All the coordinates should be in your very own personal use machines. Your data pads, your internal UI, whatever, are downloading information from him immediately after he says this. And I've given you time, though I would prefer if you did it before Locke gets back. I'm sure that would make him very happy.
And what if we don't?
Well,
maybe I'll
let's
see
just
the-
say that we prefer to keep useful personnel on the ship.
No, that's a promise. That's what we like to call a promise in the military.
We will do our best.
Yeah, okay, what would
Fine,
it
I
be?
won't show you the secrets of necromancy.
What would it be? Give me a sec.
I
Feel free to talk amongst yourself. I'm looking something up here.
Kind of lean over to Francis Day and whisper to him. Well, no one else is looking. Can I punch out the new CO?
No.
Punch out the new CO.
Maybe when he's not
Finn,
the ship.
would that constitute a shock from the implant? Insubordination?
It's supposed to stop thoughts of extreme violence. I don't think that wanting to punch somebody is extreme violence.
Okay, fair enough.
No, you cannot. Though, when
Why?
he's no longer the CO, maybe, but I don't want to hear about it. What you do on your time is your problem, but not right now while he's in charge.
But he's not in charge. That's still Locke.
Locke's on break for a week, so this guy is in charge.
He is our temporary CEO, and we will respect him and his wishes.
For a week.
For a week.
For those who would like, this is a minor, very minor lore detail, but if you'd like, could you roll me a spot?
Everyone?
Spot.
Anyone who'd like to have a go?
I would.
Yeah, sure, I will then.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I guess.
Once I remember how to. Oh, that's it.
Because
Well, I am hungover as fuck, so understandable.
That's what I was about to say. You just shrug and.
that name kills me, Sin.
Those who rolled above a 10, that would be Francis Day. Why'd you roll twice?
Imogen.
Or is that from earlier? Francis
Huh?
Day and Imogen. Okay, yeah. You see from his mannerisms, his poise, the way he looks at people, you can tell that this guy has seen a lot of shit. He did introduce himself earlier as a ex-intelligence officer. You can tell that meant he was boots on the ground behind enemy lines, gathering intel.
Imogen's gonna
Sound
raise
fishy.
Imogen's gonna raise a hand.
Yes.
Where did you serve?
That's on a need-to-know basis, my friend. Well, that's the end of the
good.
briefing. Just let me know when you're ready to head out, and I'll prepare transport for you. For now, we'll be heading to the system where the Garum station will be, and we'll sit right outside sensor range.
Understood.
Thank you for your time.
Not a problem. How long until we get within spitting distance?
2 days.
2 days? Alright. I look at everybody. You have 2 days. Get your shit together. Because we leave on the 3rd. We want this wrapped up neat and tight in a bow.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, boss. And I'll just run out of the room. To start going.
I really hope.
He goes back to his room, a robe following behind him.
As everyone files out, he stops you, Francis Day,
Fucking course he does. God damn it.
and
Stop the guy who actually looks like he's in charge. What you need?
I appreciate you taking control of this team. I've heard the stories. It's not great,
Hard.
but
It's hard. They are individuals.
you're trying your best, and I understand that. I hope we can work together in the near future. Just this week probably won't be the only time you see me.
Understood.
Shake your hand.
I'll shake his hand.
And
Do look over
walk away.
the. I was gonna let him know. Do look over the data and the stuff we brought, please. Thank you.
Already did.
Perfect. I then turn and I leave the room. And the minute I'm like out of sight, I like wipe my hand on my pant. Just something about this guy is rubbing me the wrong way. Like I respect him from a professional point of view, but something about him just is like there's like a nerve in the back of my head that's like something is up.
Why don't
It's
you
not
hit
a bad thing.
Why don't you hit him with a read a situation? That's your insight.
That's fair. Also, I think my skills are a little fuckoed because I have, yeah. I can't read anything far, but like I can still have my own personal biases.
I'm gonna say that the moment you actually actively try to see something about this dude, he's already turned around. You can't see anything anymore. He's gone.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so like out of character right now, I'm paranoid. Everyone and everything is mud until proven otherwise.
Jesus. I can't disagree with this logic.
Wait,
I
even-
can't either. I cannot fault you.
What, even Imogen?
Everybody. Especially Imogen.
With everything said and done, I'm gonna say this would be a good time to start doing your downtime actions.
I'm gonna go ahead and do mine because mine is the simplest, and I already talked to Sin about it. I use my downtime action to reallocate my mech skills because I was 2 agility, 2 systems. I'm now 1 hull, 4 systems, and that is what I'm doing. So then the floor is for everyone else, while I basically spend 2 days getting my shit together, essentially.
Imogen's just getting her shit repaired.
Oh, that's automatic.
Mm.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, not really.
No.
Are you sure? This...
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I would like to.
If you open up CompCon and you go to the compendium, you go to Action Economy, you can scroll all the way down and it'll give you some downtime actions that you can do. You can use any of these to try and get reserves or anything else that you like.
Then beat me to it.
Yep, I was literally about to do that too.
It's in the Lancer public files as well. There's like a little
It is.
cheat
Yep.
sheet.
There's more detailed descriptions in if you open up CompCon though. If you click one of them,
Oh, okay.
like results and all that. So,
I would like to find somewhere, like a small, basically move out of the bunk that I've been assigned and find like a small, like private area in the ship where I can just like sit there and no one knows that I'm there. And I like in like the rafters or something, in the walls.
Can I ask what the goal of this is?
It would just make my character feel a lot safer in the environment that he's in and less paranoid.
That sounds
On
like you're
that
going
note-
diving to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like
Or
that
we're
would
getting
be
creative.
dive into a seedy underbelly of a station, or are you just literally trying to make like a personal safe space where
Like a
no one can
like a
find it?
personal safe space. So it would probably be get creative. And just
So
like
you
just
because this is pretty much almost a generation ship. There are people in each and every nook and cranny of the station. Well, a lot less so now, but if you'd like, give me a hacker fix or inventor create.
okay. I don't think I have any of those, so I think it's just done.
Mm-hmm.
D20.
Oh, nice. Okay. Um, you can't really find a air quotes secluded place, so you figured you might as well do it yourself. And just a few steps away from that bunk that you were given, there is a just a piece of corridor, like it's just hallway. You notice that there is a little indent on the wall, and you press it. It's like what's the word?
Like a cupboard.
Bigger than that. It's like a cubby hole for contraband
Like Harry
that
Potter's room.
people have forgotten about somehow. There's still a few things in here like tools and like a 30-year-old MRE, like 3 of them.
Ooh,
But yeah, you find your secret safe space.
nice. I will just sit in there and think.
I don't know how that would go into CompCon for reserves. There's like a custom option for that, or let's see here. Reserves. Resource. Tactical reserves.
Probably under resources, safe harbor.
Resources. Safe harbor.
You have a guaranteed safe space on the Volante should it ever
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's perfect.
should it ever become hostile or taken over for any reason whatsoever.
Oh, nice.
So you're on your narrative profile, on your character sheet under narrative profile.
Mm-hmm.
You can click on add reserves and bonuses. And
Character sheet. What narrative?
this is on
did you say?
CompCon, right?
Oh. Fine.
Oh, he's not on ComCon. I'll do it for him.
Oh, okay, all right. But yeah, you have your own safe space now. If shit goes down, you have a place to regroup at. It's enough for I'd say 4 people to sit in comfortably. Maybe 6 if not so comfortable. Anyway.
Okay.
Yes, that will be your... Would you like to do anything else that's not downtime-y, like lore-wise or roleplay?
That was mostly just everything all in one, like roleplay and lore-wise. That's what my character would do.
Cool. You have a safe space.
Thank you.
You're now free to decorate it however you want, put pillows in there, cushion it a little bit. Okay. Who'd like to go next?
I'm going to try to scrounge and barter for new parts for my mech.
What are you looking for?
big fucking guns.
Is this to... Give me a second here. I can't find your portrait on this scene. There we go. There you are. Pena reserves. Bar. Okay. Cool. Go ahead and roll a Garden barter.
Probably get a hold of something.
Cool. I agree. Yeah. Roll and get a hold of something.
Okay. It's just a d20. I don't have the skill.
Roll me a 1d3.
Ah, goddamn.
It's not Reddit.
I'm the Redditor.
Cool. So, I assume you went to the quartermaster for this, and the quartermaster goes nods and says, "Yes, but you have to understand, we don't really have a lot right now. But I can show you some things that could probably still work." And they show you into a room. It's more like a warehouse where really old, junky, or maybe slightly damaged parts are stored in. And you find what you're looking for, but it's rusted. It's covered with dust. It's there's a few parts missing, you can tell. But yes, you do have it. You found your thing. It looks like it'll take a lot of work to get it back, though. So, before you go, the quartermaster kind of taps your shoulder and goes, "Have you seen where Chaos is?"
Not recently. I can let them know you're looking for them if I see them
Oh.
again.
That's too bad. Oh, don't worry about it. Forget I asked. And the quartermaster lets you go.
And yeah, and the rest of my downtime, I'm just going to be like stuck in my room, just working away at this stuff.
Okay, who'd like to go next?
Don't everybody come up forward at once.
I did mine already.
Okay, I'll go. I want to go diving to find out what Conway's deal is, because the concept of someone actively wanting to join us is suspicious as hell.
Sorry, could you say that again? I was a little distracted.
He wants to go
So
diving
I
to
want to-
figure out why Kenwy wants to join.
Just her general background and deal.
You're looking for information on another pilot specifically.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
gather information. I'd say that would be an investigate, I believe. So if you'd like to roll that for me.
Well, he's going for go diving, and yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Is there... So you're going diving, not gathering information.
Yeah, going diving specifically, asking the seedy underbelly to see what they've heard of about Conway and why she's here.
Probably word on the street then.
Mm-hmm. Did you have that trigger?
No, I don't think I did. So it was just a straight D20 and I got an 18.
Yep.
Hey,
You rolled very well.
Do you want me to explain this part?
Yes, please go ahead. That would
Sure.
ease my mind.
So, doing research into Kanwe's background, you find out that she's got a pretty suspicious background. She's not an outright criminal, but she definitely lives in the gray area of the law. And she, a lot of what you would hear about her is how she would make deals that people feel a little bit salty about as they walk away from it, but at the same time, like, they did get what they wanted out of her. And she never does anything for free. So for her to be part of this mission at all, she very likely, you would surmise, has conned Locke or someone on the Volante out of something that she wants in order for her time to be valuable enough, or in order for valuable enough that she's willing to offer her time to them.
okay.
Okay. At the same time, though, you did roll really well, but you surmised that you weren't 100% careful of your investigations. You're not sure of it, but someone might have caught a scent. Would you like to have that as a opposed player roll?
That's... Who are you asking?
You.
Oh, me? I wasn't sure
I'm
if
gonna
I was
say-
the person who would catch a scent, or if someone random on the ship, or maybe somebody that Conway has dealt with in the past who might have something against her, or might want something out of her. Like, there's a lot of options on that, so you're called to make.
Mm.
But if you want it to be her, then yeah, I'll make a roll.
Actually, before that happens, yeah. Actually, just roll me a d2, Ajax. That was Ajax, right? Yeah, yeah.
That was Ajax.
Yep. So, someone on the ship that Conway has made, air quotes, made a deal with before. Heard of it. And, I'll have to think about whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. But for now, all you know is that you weren't 100% careful, and that someone might be on your tail.
Damn, would hate to see what happened if I'd rolled badly.
Ammunition. Would like. Did I get everyone? There's.
I think we are
Well,
still
we don't
missing-
have Conway yet.
We also haven't done Whisper 9.
Oh yes.
I said I
But
wasn't
Whisper
doing
9 have
anything.
said
Oh, you're not doing
they
anything.
don't want to. Yeah,
Yeah,
she
no.
doesn't want to do anything. So
In that case, Can we absolutely would be in Locke's room, despite the fact that he's on vacation, just trying to coax out of him, just, come on, I know you have one last charge in you. You can give it up for this mission, can't you? She's trying to acquire something out of him. This is definitely a scrounge check. And I am looking for
Okay.
something very specific here.
roll that for me, please.
Do you want me to roll get a hold of something or a charm?
Let's go with charm.
Okie dokie. There you go.
Damn. I'm gonna say that's a success, and you know what you're looking for, so.
I was looking for a very specific reserve. I will send you the screenshot of it right now.
Awesome.
I'm scared.
I'm in danger. Maybe. I literally don't know.
There you go.
Mm,
That's what I wanted. It's something only
Awesome.
only a boss would have. That's why I went to him.
Typically. All right.
I think my safe space is going to come in handy.
I think it will, honestly.
Let me see here.
I personally like the idea of somebody like you. You seem like the kind of person who's like, I need a spot to go away. Also, why is there a cat?
That's my cat.
That is a
Is it another pilot?
That is a pilot.
that's one of our pilots. Yep.
What the hell is that?
So, actually, now that we're here, I know I'm not GM at the moment, but I will need you, since you noticed it, I'm gonna need you to roll me either a spot check or a read a situation. There's something special going on here.
Who, me?
Yeah, please go ahead and do that. I have to do something for a
Monster
strike.
Monster Hunter crossover event. We got a
Roll
go.
bad.
Hell yeah. Dude, I just thought it was just like a random cat.
Yeah, you have no fucking idea how a cat is a pilot, but you straight up believe this guy's a cat.
That's cat. That's
a
cat piloting a mech.
Human-sized
Okay.
cat. Or a cat on stilts, or something.
Why?
We'll have the player explain that next time, but for now, there's a cat.
Funny looking dog.
Like a small, agile dog.
It's got
The
cat-like
funny-looking
reflexes.
dog is what happens if we finally follow through with my plan to feed it the mud.
We are not doing that.
Hey, Striker, remind me again. Do you have brutal?
No, I do not.
No.
Is it on the character sheet?
I forget I can do that now. Tactical. Okay. Okay, I'll just go with the one you suggested. Yeah, I'm gonna.
I have assault, but I don't have brutal.
Yeah. Look for this under reserves, mech reserves, and then you can add that onto your character sheet. Sent you a DM, Striker.
Okay. Okay. So do I do that from here or do I do that in CompCon?
It's your choice. On CompCon, you'll have to remove it for the next mission anyway. It's a one mission kind of thing. But your choice.
Say reserves.
You'll just have to keep track of that. If you use it, then we remove it.
Okay. I think CompCon's gonna be easier to work with.
I have truth. It's a shame you're not playing with us tonight.
Mm-hmm. Technically, still could join.
Technically,
I'm sorry. How was it I got into that reserves thing again?
it should be under narrative profile. Yeah, narrative
gonna-
profile.
Yep.
It's
open
under
up your
skill
character sheet.
triggers.
Open up your character sheet, make sure you're on narrative profile. It should show you your skill triggers, and right under that, there's a little reserves and bonuses with a button to add. Click that, and then go to the reserve that the GM gave you.
Alright.
Perfect. Everyone settled? Hello?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just, okay. Okay, add-
All right. Francis Day. When would you like to reassemble the team?
Probably the morning on day 3 once everybody has had their time to get their mechs printed, get their affairs in order, because we're not going to waste time and just kind of get the show on the road once we're in position to make it to the station.
I'm sure everybody on the ship appreciates that decision. Okay. As a final briefing, Kellen Phillips meets with you again and gives you just a few more details about the mission. So from initial looks here, the station doesn't look like much. It's pretty par for the course, though. Don't be fooled. It's pretty much a hotbed of criminal activity currently, with all security forces of any kind, the good kind, busy with dealing with the pirates on planets and other stuff. This station has kind of been left unchecked. But one of my contacts would like to meet you. Look for the laundress. Shouldn't be too hard to find. And that is pretty much it. Good luck on your mission.
We'll get it done in no time, Zero.
Any questions?
Nope. Oh well, I guess I have one question. Is there a time limit? Do we have to be back onto the ship before X amount of time? Well, yeah, we got to be back before lockpick.
I was about to say, yeah.
Yeah, my brain was like, wait, I thought there was one. Oh, it's because we need to be back before Locke is back from his vacation.
I thought you were gonna be like, I have one question. Why the fuck is there a cat there?
Shit, that should have been my one question.
Oh my. Oh, you don't recognize him. He was with
This
you
is
on Red.
Sergeant Mittens. I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought he would have explained by now. Alex? And, well, I would
Is it
say Alex would probably not be in here currently with us. He would be busy, but he would still say that he was with you on Dredge.
Is that
And,
AAA?
That's AAA.
There's no fucking room.
Why is there a cat? Why
You
would
want to pick
AAA
up
with...
a marker light?
I'm so fucking confused. I have
Explain why he's
questions.
so fucking fast. Because he's a cat.
Holy shit!
What the
Is that-
fuck?
Is that druid that's just stuck in wild shape?
That actually makes too much sense. I hate it. I hate it here.
That's why he's so good with bladed weapons, because like his claws.
Because he's just scratching him with his claws. Holy shit.
And that's why they're bad. That's why the cat's bad against armor.
Mm-hmm.
The cat's on you.
No, get out.
Oh my
Illegal.
He just goes,
Would this be
I
a
figured you'd-
telepurrs behind you moment?
oh my god.
I can leave. The door's that way.
Nothing personal, kid.
Oh.
The bakery smells so good. He's making biscuits.
That's literally the name of his mech. Nothing
per-
personnel, kid.
Does he spell it like a
It all
cat?
makes sense now. It all makes sense now.
It's spelled like personnel as in people personnel, and then kid as in the mech.
I hate it here. I hate it.
Kellen just goes, I figured you'd gotten around enough by now that you've seen a body modded person before.
I'm just freaking out.
I'm also kind of freaking out. It's like we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on because if I sit on this, we're gonna be here for 2 days asking logistical questions, and I'm done.
Kenny's gonna pipe up me like, actually, they prefer Furson.
I'm not calling this guy a fairy.
Riker kneels down, pulls out his flask. Here, kitty, kitty.
Don't get
Do it. We'll do it. It's not milk. It's not milk.
Out of character though, James McIntosh.
Yes.
This person was on the same planet as you.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, alright.
Do with that information as you will.
Oh shit! I'm gonna go check myself for any fur patches.
That's the mud's downside. It turns you into a furry.
What's the fucker from Skyrim? Is it Jizargo?
Yeah, Zargo.
Jizargo.
I'm growing a fucking tail.
Jizargo's now
Can
a
we,
mech pilot.
before you guys start filing out, can we? Kellen gives you a knowing look and a smile saying, tell her I said hi. And this is referring I'll just DM you that. But as you guys are filing out and moving your way towards the docking bay.
So I imagine once we get to the docking bay, everybody can see everyone else's mechs. Who would like to, are we gonna show off the mechs? We should probably show off the mechs, because everybody might have a new mech. Who here has a new mech? Raise your hand.
I'm gonna check Triple A's for a tail.
My mech has the same chassis, but it's been heavily modified.
Why would I change mechs when my one's been working the best?
I have an extra arm on my mech.
Yeah, as we come
it's armless.
as we come up to our mechs, you'll notice that the big laser cannon on the shoulder of Division by Zero is now missing. It's been replaced by an even bigger cannon that glows with like blue radiant energy, and it has an aura of almost like it's lighter, like everything feels like it's lighter when you get near it. And its mortar launcher is now gone. Being the area it was in being taken up by the mass of the new weapon system.
So on that note, then, which other gun did you lose? So you had the Soul Pattern assault rifle and the Andromeda. Did you get rid of the mortar and the Andromeda for the Tachyon lance?
I did, but it's not a Tachyon lance.
It's not the Tachyon lance?
Nope, I decided to go with Downwell, level 1. I have the Kinesis driver.
Oh God! I'm terrified.
This new upgrade system also, I got rid of my prototype weapon to outfit my mech with mining equipment again. So my old mining mech is back to being a mining mech with guns. I have Prospector level 3 on this thing now, and because of my downwell system, I have the Agrav vein. So my mech can both tunnel underneath the earth and fly.
It sounds like you have turned your mech into an ATV.
You know, if I strap you to my back, it could be an AC-130.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
Okay.
Oh wait,
That's
no,
a
wrong one.
huge change. Damn, I was expecting the Tachyon lance, but fair enough. Kinesis driver, fair enough. Meanwhile, the Sagittarius is gone. It's nowhere to be seen. In its place, you see a literal truck. You see a car with big ass wheels, and it is loaded down with a bunch of cover, munitions,
Mako,
drones, a bunch of stuff.
Did you intend for the players to see this? Because they've got a black screen.
Oh,
Yeah, everything's black.
it's black. What?
So what you're
But
going
I
to do
thought I
is
removed
right-click
that
the map,
already.
go to Configure,
Got
go
it.
to Lighting.
Is it still black?
It's not
Oh,
black
I
anymore.
see stuff now.
Not black anymore.
There we go.
There you go. Yep.
My eyes.
Okay. Is there anything else that you guys are still talking about your new builds, right?
Yeah, we're just talking about our
Cool,
mechs
cool.
because some
Alright.
people have new mechs, and I'm in a truck. I'm in a truck that has a.
Motherfuckers.
It's a very heavily armored truck. I'm in like a
Some
fucking
people have
Humvee.
mechs. I have a truck.
He did not. He did commit a crime though. He denied having the Vega bus as his hype music.
But you
I
saw
ref-
it.
I refuse to have the Six Flag. Da, 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 da. I love that. That's a universal meme. That makes me smile a little bit.
Oh, everybody
Why
has
didn't
heard
you do
that song.
it?
Cause I don't want to be that silly.
That's cringe.
So When we get to the mech hangar, what mech do we see for our new pilot? What is she rocking?
Your man.
True.
If you'd like to show them that, or you could have like a tarp over it.
Definitely have the tarp over it.
Oh. All right.
Okay.
Take it off.
We all good?
I'm good. I'm
Oh,
ready.
you're on the way already. You're the Volante is only a stone toss away from Garum Station currently. You've been orbiting this as you were given your final briefing, and that's how you know. You can see this station doesn't look super bad. It's being patrolled by a bunch of partly good, partly rickety drones that's maintaining the area. It's tidally locked to a asteroid that's orbiting a whatever sun you can think of. Anyway, the front looks fine. The sun-facing part of the station looks fine. The speaking of subscribing, the back part, the shadowy part is dark. Like it's almost pitch black due to the light source being the sun-facing part, right? It almost looks like it's just sitting there, but if you look closer, there's actually structures that's attaching it to the asteroid. So you can guess that there's some activity there, though from your records that wasn't the case.
This place was supposed to be kind of abandoned, huh?
Apparently.
You might say that it was never abandoned. Though, yeah, I mean this would have been in the briefing. Garum Station was part of the it was like a layover space station for newcomers who were coming here to settle the surrounding planets, like Zekoth. And after that was done, people were already planet-side. But less than savory people, I guess, took over and started running, air quotes, official businesses here. And it's still functional, though slightly dilapidated. It's not 100%. It's not up to Union standards.
Union, what's that?
I was going to make a joke about union standards, but I think union standards aren't that bad.
Isn't it the union's job to make sure the standards are good?
Let's just say you guys know GMS, right? The very standard manufacturer of Union.
Yeah.
This is just a few steps back from their standards. And you know how some GMS stuff can be awkward.
It's why Horus is better.
So you want like multiple pieces of a station that's connected with portals that has a 5% chance of killing you when you go through?
Yeah, but it's 5%. Like, it's not that high.
The math.
Yeah, but
5%
It's
on that
low.
20 on a D20.
but never zero.
Okay, and we make people sign waivers. So, like...
Anyway, as you land, usually when you start to approach a station or a planet, an operator would contact your ship, hail your ship for a docking process, like approval, right?
Right.
That didn't happen here. You figured, shrugged, and figured you'd just land and attach to one of the docking ports.
But nothing. No official protocol, nothing.
No protocol.
Does after we
doors
dock
open?
could? Yep, that's fine. That was going to be my next question. Can we get the doors open, or do they open when we dock?
The airlock signal's green. You just press a button and it would open.
This is suspicious.
Is it? No, it's self-service.
Well,
Everybody ready?
Ugh.
Yes,
Oh,
that's-
I'm ready.
Don't sound too enthusiastic.
Well, we're gonna get shot at some point. We may as well go
Pulling his
in.
cock out.
oh my god, JJ.
What?
Now I'm ready.
What happened? I missed it.
JJ
On
plays.
screen.
He's pulling his cock out.
God.
We keep forgetting about that. That should happen at the start of the stream, not in the middle.
Jesus.
Alright, are we going through?
Yep.
Ken
think- I
Ken
don't
would
think I'll
probably
be going back
reassure
there.
everybody and tell them, don't worry. Garum always opens herself up if you're willing to give up a little bit of your innocence.
Raise
else is suspicious about that?
eyebrows.
Honestly, I don't like where this is going.
I don't either, but we're here, and we're here to do a job.
Listen, I got told you'd like to remain strapped, but I'm not interested.
By the see, speaking
On
of
that note,
when
she
you said the
would
talk,
she would pull out her sidearm and just and to remind everybody, just be sure you are strapped.
when you
Lady,
said the
I don't
talk was
know
handing
what
over, I was just
backwards unit
imagining a
you're from.
mech with a huge strap on.
Oh god, can someone please open the door?
I opened the door.
Close the door.
I opened the door.
I cry.
Well, as you open the door, you're greeted by
Your mother.
several people waiting at the airlock. They're all smiling at you, looking all of you up and down. Though they stop for a bit. They look a little surprised by your appearance. Yeah, you can lower the volume if you'd like. They stop for a split second, look you up and down, a little surprised by your appearance. But they keep moving forward and start rubbing themselves up against you. These are very
Yeah, normally I
attractive
have to
would
pay
be a
for this.
super strong word, but
Mm.
you can at a glance you can tell these are prostitutes. They're looking to get laid and get paid.
They've been paid.
Yeah, a very sultry voiced man just goes,
How's the guy?
"Hey baby." Looks at Kanwi, almost recognizes her, but decides not to push it because perhaps a reputation or perhaps recognition or something else. But they go over to Striker and goes, "How about you take off that suit and we can get acquainted?"
Oh, thanks, I'm gay.
That was a guy. A guy is the one that
That
just
was
did
a
this.
a guy. It was a guy. He just went, "No thanks, I'm gay."
But this is a feminine moving man. Like
Ah,
Oh, so it's a femboy.
they're not. Well, more like a twonk in a dress. Yeah, like something in between a daddy and a twink, but in a dress.
That's what.
in that
Cross-dresser.
case,
But,
no
futuristic.
thinks no thinks I'm gay might apply here. Who knows?
Anyway, you're all of you. At least 6 of these people are trying to garner your attention, but almost immediately, maybe a minute after, and up to you, Kanwi, if you want to hide here, because I'm gonna DM you something quick.
Oh. Oh.
I would like to keep my hands in my pockets so that I cannot be pickpocketed.
Big shame. Like, I hold myself in a way so that I would feel if somebody nicked something off of me.
Yeah, I do not want to risk anybody taking any of my shit.
I'm making sure my belt is on tight and remaining like that.
If Rika was here, he would absolutely be gone fucking people.
Yeah, he would. He would be having the time of his fucking life.
I could do something real stupid but real funny in case we do get pickpocketed.
I don't know if somebody noticed earlier, but the
Self-detonate.
quartermaster was asking for chaos.
They're somewhere. We don't know where they went.
You know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'm going to the thermite charge I have in my pocket. I'm going to arm in case I get pickpocketed.
Oh, look, guys, I got a bomb, and it's beeping.
Yeah, I'm all for it. Let's do it.
Jesus Christ, we're gonna get arrested.
Yeah, but at least we'll take some of the mothers.
As you push through the airlock, being, I wouldn't say harassed, but these people are trying to get your attention. What do you do in this?
Forgotten, foul wench.
Wait, where am I?
I do not wish to be horny,
Be horny anymore.
Give me a second. Where is my... There we go. Me personally, I'm not trying to stay here any longer than is necessary. I am moving with a quickness. And if you guys want to follow, I am not trying to hide or anything like that. But,
Are you walking like you know where we're going?
I am. I'm walking like I know where I'm going, but at the same time, I'm not following paths. I'm, like, jumping off of railings and, like, sliding to a lower level. And, like,
everybody
ducking...
roll me a spot check, please. Please.
Liz.
Oh. I was going for a get somewhere quickly shit.
We'll see how it goes, and then we'll...
Oh, bollocks.
Well, I'm fine.
Okay, yeah. So,
What the fuck's going on with me today?
you've got my rolls tonight. Suffer.
Yeah, no, that's how that works.
There's, Hey, Striker. Do you have anything dangling off your suit?
No.
He did just arm
Something
his... No, he just armed his thermite charge to encourage somebody to rob him.
Oh my god.
That was moments ago.
Okay, I'm gonna see here where I don't have all your...
Does your
portraits.
pocket feel suspiciously the weight of one thermite charged lighter?
I get blown up.
Medium AC, thermocharge.
Here's my hard dip roll, by the way.
Cool, awesome. So, a lot of you rolled really well, and you see that right after leaving the airlock, as you're moving through the corridors, the rails, the rickety pathways around the station, you can see that there's at least 5 men following you. They look, as opposed to the clothing, how the people here, the locals, dress, it's all chaos, right? These people seem to have some sort of uniform going on, but with Can We Breed Love, get out of... What was that roll again? Sorry.
Get somewhere quickly.
Get somewhere quick.
Yeah, it's on the chat. It's on the chat.
yeah.
Get somewhere quickly.
There we go. With that good of a roll, I'd say she manages to lead you guys away very well. And
Now about Striker's perception roll.
Mm-hmm.
Where is that? Thermite
some
charge?
of you, you guys saw those who rolled well enough. Those who rolled above 17 and up. You saw that someone was poking around on Striker's suit. Saw something that looks interesting, and then went pale, and then walked away without grabbing anything. So, yeah.
It's kind of like trying to pick someone's pocket and finding out they have a claymore in there. It's like,
Yep.
never mind, I'm good.
Nope. Okay, as you're moving through, sigh of relief that the men in black kind of didn't catch up. Would you like to lead the group?
Oh yeah, we're gonna go see Laundress. Absolutely.
Perfect.
So,
As you're
on the way
walking
there-
through, though,
Sorry, I would have informed everybody. Like, you guys did see those guys following us, right?
Yep. We put that on the forefront, but we keep moving forward. Keep an eye out, but we can't let it slow us down. We have a job to do. We got to go.
All right.
When did you get so professional?
He's always been professional.
He's the hummus.
Shrug.
Ugh,
I'm
hate
stepping
when
up.
you like this.
I'm stepping up to the occasion.
perfect.
I say that and then almost knock over a mug that's on my desk.
This is basically a foreign market. This is people are trying to get your attention in every direction. Hey, buy this. Hey, this is new stuff. Oh, you look clean. You have some money. Buy something. And
just like Tunisia.
at the same time, actually, I'm gonna. Let's see here. Let's see if this works. I don't know if this will work. Nope. That's amazing.
And so it begins.
So the people who also saw that pickpocket looking through Striker's stuff, you see that as opposed to being in like rags as part of the population on this station, some people are in chains. Those of you with a criminal background or has dabbled would immediately see that the slave trade is very active and healthy on this station. This is where Demos would try to rally the. This is just to shoo them away. Demos would try to look at you, speak with you, Starry Night, and I would like to do something about this. Will you allow me?
Be careful.
Because everyone on the bad breaks came with you. Well, most people.
I imagine that if you have a pilot and you're part of the game, you're here. Cough, cough. But yeah. Be careful. Be quick. And if anyone catches you, we don't know who you are. Understood? We don't want to make waves.
Understood. He takes whichever of the bad breaks would like to go with him, and do what they can. But for now, they're not here with us anymore.
The party suddenly got to about 6 people.
Imagine
You recognize immediately the turn. Okay, just to have everyone on track. Those who rolled above 17 on their spot check, they saw that there's an active slave trade going on, and Demos and a bunch of the other, air quotes, inactive Bad Breaks members went to do something about it. But now, you find that specific turn that is all too familiar to you, Canwy, and you get to the laundromat. It's a very secluded place that you wouldn't even see if nobody told you it was there. It's hard to find, but it's the laundromat. It is actually what you would know the player as a laundromat would be in real life. But you can guess it's not the only thing that happens there. A guy in front greets you. Definitely recognizes Kanwi, but eyes up the other members of your team and gives you a stern look. Kanwi?
Is
there a
this
problem?
somebody
The
that
guy is
I-
basically eyeing you like, what the hell is going on?
Canwy's gonna smirk and look at this guy and be like, "Hello, Soap. Here to see the laundress."
Okay, he gets in really close, whispers into your ear. This is basically protocol for password exchange, and you know all that shit. So he waves you all in, and almost immediately, as I live and breathe, can we breathe, love? And the laundress. If you could imagine a drag queen in the future, this is it. They have that bonnet that Victorian era people wear, with like a laundress dress, like from. Do you know the painting?
Painting?
Oh, sorry, I'm gonna send this to OmniNet here.
I would like to whisper to.
We had
Starry
the
Night, the boss
greatest
man.
missed opportunity here. We had the greatest missed opportunity.
I would like to whisper to him and say I'm going to go post up out front in case anybody comes.
I could still. It's that painting, but it's super neo-futuristic, and it's all tight leathers, with a bonnet on her head. But she does kind of look like you can tell that they were born as male. They are super tall. I would say 6'5". But anyway, can we?
Is
How
this
are you,
is
dear?
this Ruby Rude from The Fifth Element?
I haven't seen that movie in a while, but I'd say yes.
It's the picture I posted in OmniNet. It's Chris Tucker. In
Oh
drag.
yeah. Close. That's really close. But yeah. There's it's neon lights. It's just grandiose. Like they know that they're in a position to be like that, and they are all for it.
You're fucking watching Fifth Element this weekend.
You've
Look,
not
I've seen it
before?
just in a while ago.
Oh,
I've actually not seen it.
it's pretty good. You do
It's
get
pretty
to
good.
see. You get to see some very nice titties in that movie.
Oh hell yeah!
They're not human though.
Yeah,
Doesn't
which is
matter.
why I got
Doesn't
past
Session
the
cancelled.
sentence.
This is now a Fifth Element watch party.
Oh my god. Anyway. Oh. And then as you all walk in, she just goes, "Oh. You've got new friends."
Cammy will literally just bow and gesture towards the team and let them have at the laundress.
I am not there. I'm
Oh,
just
yeah, you're not
out
there.
front.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I will have turned heel and gone out front as well.
All right.
I'm going to disarm the thermite
Good
charge
plan.
in my pocket just in case.
Really good choice.
She looks at you. She looks at you. Eyes widen a little bit, but goes, "I appreciate that." And but she smiles towards all of you.
So the only people left are Striker, Starry Night, and Canway.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Everyone else is apparently keeping up the rear. It sounded like.
Giggity.
Okay, I'm gonna add this in just for as you guys file out as self-proclaimed sentries, the two guys that were posted outside of the door, they're just eyeing you with daggers. What the fuck are you doing? This is our job. Kind of like that.
Congratulations,
yeah.
you have friends.
Uh, they're
That might
just
be
staring at you. Like, anyway,
it might be their
the
job,
laundress
but
is smiling at you. What business do you have with me tonight?
I'm gonna look at Can we? If I'm saying that correctly, right? Sim?
You can also
That's
call her by her
Canway.
call sign, which is Perdition.
Perdition sounds better to me. I like Perdition. Look, it's not even the fact that the name is weird. I don't want to mispronounce it and feel like an idiot.
It's
Yeah.
Conway.
Conway.
I don't know. Can we?
like
No,
I like you're saying
Conway.
can we? It's like you're saying
Conway.
can we in a Welsh accent. You're like, can we?
It
But
sounds like the name of Austin Powers.
I'm gonna look at Perdition and then look at the laundress. This is not who we're looking for, but I imagine they have the information of where this person might be because they're hiding. Just to make sure.
You were briefed. Actually, I didn't mention that, did I? Yeah. No. Would you like to tell them, Conway,
Yeah.
who
If
the
anyone
laundress
knows,
is?
it's gonna be this one.
Gotcha. Good evening. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're here on official business. We're looking for someone who may be on this station, and we are in need of their expertise. And we're hoping that you can lead us to them, or if not lead, point us in the correct direction. It won't take up more time than that.
Hmm.
Uh,
The laundress
Canway is
walks
gonna-
over.
Kenway's gonna whisper something to the laundress, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do a spot check to try and hear what Perdition is saying? Don't know if that's applicable, but like I want to know what's being whispered.
I have a name.
I'm gonna offer the two guards out front a cigarette.
They're all smiles. They really then start patting your back and
We have a friend.
There you go.
see, these people don't get supplies very often, and supplies from a ship like the Volante are almost a luxury. A luxury.
I'll whisper to Charax. I'll be like, we might need them when it comes to a fight.
As you whisper that, as Canwee whispers to the laundress, her smile goes even wider and walks towards Francis Day. And what's your name, good sir? Starts wiping your shoulders. You don't have to be so tense.
My name is Francis, and I'm not tense. I'm professional.
Oh, darling.
That's
Don't.
what he said when he bottomed for someone.
I need that on a t-shirt. I'm not tense. I'm professional.
Darling,
That is a pretty good T-shirt.
I've seen a lot of professionals. Yeah, you are. But you are also tense. Don't worry. As long as you don't piss me off, we're going to be friends. And she caresses your cheek.
Understandable. I will do my very best not to piss you off.
I heard the
She
word
turns
piss and
around.
just panicked.
She turns around and starts walking back towards her desk and goes, I have been hearing some ramblings about this individual that you are speaking of. A little hard to track, this man. Which is interesting, because it shouldn't be part of his repertoire of skills. However, more often than not, he's seen tangling with the other gangs. There's those dragon folk. They don't like him very much because he's been freeing some of their slaves. Oh, don't you worry, I only dabble in that. Just a little bit, just a little smidge. It's not my main business plan, I assure you. However, I will give you a direction, but what can you give me? This is, after all, a deal. Oh, come on, I've already given you something. Give me something back!
Mm. Did I hear that right?
What?
No.
Yeah. No, I
Did I say
thought
something bad?
No, not you. I thought I heard Spartan say something in the
I would never.
Uh-huh.
I can give you a cat.
Oh my
Are we
god.
selling the cat?
We have a cat person. Would you like to
I'm
trade for a
sorry,
cat
Eugene.
person?
I'm
No.
sorry, Eugene.
No, I could never. That's just rude.
Yeah, we can trade them.
Yeah. What do we? I'm gonna look at everybody.
Riker starts checking his pockets, and just the only thing of value he's got in his pocket is the currently disarmed thermite charge.
Oh,
Wait, hang on a minute. I think Imogen might have something that may or may not be illegal.
oh.
I'm not surprised.
That sounds correct. I'm gonna.
Hang on a minute, let me double check her comp con because it's not showing up on my pilot sheet.
You do remember, though. Sorry, I forgot to mention this earlier, but Kellen would have told you that as ramshackle as the Volante is, we're out of physical supplies like ships, ammunition. But we're still pretty good on mana. We've got plenty of money. We just can't find a place to buy stuff.
Okay.
She does have them.
That sounds like our in, because I imagine we have a discretionary fund as the Lancer unit of the Volante, as a Lancer unit of the Volante. We have a mana pool we can use for shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if we don't want to use money, Imogen may or may not have some stims.
You want to give them drugs?
You think
What?
a crime lord needs your 3-pack of stims?
Yes.
It's like going up to the Dawn of the Mafia and you're like, hey, do you want three joints? I got you.
Yes,
You
I've
offer
done
that up to the laundress?
I'm actually going to bring up the mana first. I'm going to offer. Well, we don't have a lot of material that we could part with on the Volante. We're rather low, but we do have a lot of cold cash.
As you say you don't have any material, Conway starts coughing really, really violently. Almost like she's doing it on purpose.
Hmm?
Are we handing Conway over to them then? Or
No.
Sorry, what? You're selling a new member of your team?
We're thinking about smelling the cat for 10 seconds there.
Striker, being kind of confused on everything that's been going on the last day, assumedly because of a hangover, kind of taps on Francis's shoulder and says, sorry, boss, I think you need to give up your ass.
What?
What?
yeah, pegged.
Laundress looks
pegged.
at both of you, and oh dear, please, I have plenty of that. Look around, and you see all the guards that surrounds the room. There's 6 guards in here. They all blush.
Okay. Looked confused for 10 seconds there. And then no, fuck.
She gets knocked down.
I heard mana. That's a good starting point, but, you know, it's kind of hard to buy anything with mana nowadays. As you remember what's going on around sector, yes?
Yeah, everything's kind of
Everybody's
in the shit right now. Yeah, that's fair.
yes, if you might say that.
I'm gonna.
I have a 3D printer. Can I print anything for you?
Borgar.
Darling, I'm not insulted, but any other person would be. Who do you think we are? Yes, we're a little bit backwater, but we're not primitives. We have those.
Guys,
What
I am
Can you
very
give
hungover.
to me?
What? Let. I guess the question should be, what is it that you want that we could facilitate for you as an even trade? Because I'll be honest, I'm new here. I don't know exactly what you would like. So it would be nice. It's one of those, when you get a gift for someone, you need to know kind of what is in the ballpark.
Holds up some stims.
I've got drugs, says the
Oh my
party
God.
member.
Oh, don't make me cry, darling. Please.
Oh! Awful!
Oh. So, that's awful.
Yikes.
But, I heard there's this very interesting mud coming from a planet called Dredge. Have you heard?
We have.
No. Striker just immediately just nopes out and walks out with the other guys standing outside.
Stryker just leaves. I'm now in a room with
The
just.
laundress is flabbergasted.
So
What did I say?
interestingly, Stryker's implant would actually start sending him happy chemicals for walking away from something illegal, and his pilot would gain like a +1 overshield.
Ooh.
Just think about petting puppies and get an overshield, apparently. Go think about saving the orphans.
Alright, overshield. 1 overshield. Okay.
Um,
I don't think I did that right.
I'm gonna watch Stryker leave the room, very confused.
Yeah, I can do
And
it.
then-
You have to hit
I'll just
enter.
say-
You right click, you push 1, and then you press
Right.
enter. There you
Yeah,
go.
I forget about that.
You have to push enter.
You have that overshield now. Perfect.
Enjoy that overshield. I'm gonna watch Stryker leave. Shake my head and look back to the laundress. Yes, we've heard of it. It's. What have you heard about it? Curiously, because we might be able to fill you in.
Someone as glamorous as myself, I would like to stay that way, darling. And I heard that this can, let's say, push you back a couple years at least. What's wrong with it? Should I know more?
In all honesty, you should. It is. It does do what you think it does. It does rejuvenate. It does. It is obvious that it has those health benefits, but it also has downsides. Very, very bad downsides, especially if ingested. I would recommend for you not to take it, but we do need the information you have, and we are willing, in the sake of a new friendship, to help. As long as you understand the risks, and you don't seem... you seem like a very amazing, lovely person who doesn't even need it, but we are willing to facilitate this for you.
She reaches over her desk, hand outstretched, the back of her hand open to you, like presenting. You know how like some ladies would hold their hand out.
Kiss the flat of the hand, and then I do so. I gingerly grab it and I Give it a small kiss.
Okay. She retracts her hand. And looks at Kanwi knowingly, smiles, eyes one of her men to the side, and that guy immediately leaves. 5 million mana, and the information you have given me so far is well appreciated. Does that work for a deal?
5 million mana is within our budget. But, like,
I would
asking...
say so.
Then, yeah. Sounds reasonable. I'm just making sure we're not bankrupting the Volante with this information. Because I imagine we work in bigger units than that. That just seems like a big chunk.
I would think that the Volante has been operating long enough that you would have pretty good mana stores. It's... yeah, I'll just say yes. And she leans over the desk, gets close. This man has been operating in the darker side of the station. I don't have exact locations, but he very frequents the market, which is unusual for a man who would like to stay hidden, don't you think? However, yes, that is the area he frequents, and very often gets into squabbles with the Dragon Gang. They're the ones that made a business out of the slave trade. And she will... the man that she waved off comes back with a data chip that you can insert into your information slate, your whatever device you use for day-to-day tasks. And it'll show you the information of sightings of this man.
Okay.
And suddenly, though, as you are talking, a man suddenly rushes by her side. Another guy rushes to her side and starts whispering in her ear. And her eyes go wide and says, well, something very interesting is about to happen, my dear. But I feel like you would want to be there as soon as possible. And a rocking... everybody feels a rocking. It's almost like an earthquake, but you know that's not a thing because this is a space station. But
something just hit the space station.
You can tell. Everybody felt it.
Oh, that's not good.
Riker's
She looks at
just,
the...
sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there. I'm just going to say, like, Striker just kicks in the door and comes back in, like, wondering what the fuck's going on.
Everybody looks at you and just goes, yeah, the guys, the guards, they all look at you and just goes, hey man, go easy on the door. And but the laundress gives you a knowing look and says, I think that's from one of the sightings. You might want to go to this one. And she points to a specific spot.
Gotcha.
Over there. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
The pleasure was all mine, ma'am. And then I moved to get to the door. All right, everybody, let's go. Move. Just hustling everybody out.
Squeezes. She squeezes.
And I'll just fucking run.
Before you guys start heading out, she squeezes Kanwi's arm and gives her a cheek-to-cheek kiss, hug. It was nice seeing you, darling. And whispers, thank you for the information. I'll send you a gift later.
Nice.
And you're all sent away.
And then we start booking it to the problem area.
I'll wave goodbye to the new guard friends I made.
They'll hopefully come back. They'll come back and those guys are gonna come in clutch later. They're gonna come out of nowhere with like rocket launchers. It's like, we got you, buddy! Boom. Making friends.
The
Okay.
5 minutes we hung out.
This is the rocket for each cigarette you gave us.
Are we all in agreement that we're going to the location?
Yep. At least I am.
I am.
BRB really quick, bathroom.
Perfect.
Question on that.
Mm-hmm.
So this crazy shaking. I'm not sure we should go to the location outside of Mex.
I did not think.
On
about
that
it.
note, you actually get a ping on your messaging devices or your HUDs, whatever it may be. It's Kellen is trying to start a feed with everyone.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's okay.
Oh.
I think.
I will answer mine.
Oh. Hello there, Hermes. Can you please ask the rest of the team to answer the call?
I'm back. Apologies.
Oh, okay. There's a call. Yeah,
Hey guys, yeah, we all should answer this call straight away. It's the CEO. Be respectful.
I'm gonna. Man, it's a good thing I got an Omni Hook now, so we actually can take these calls.
You would say that this location isn't exactly like a blackout area for comms, and the Volante is close enough that they can make a direct signal call to you guys.
Fair enough. But yeah, I'll answer.
Okay, perfect.
I'll say as I eat more pretzels.
You all heard that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Heard, felt. Yeah.
Something just rocked this place like a fucking bomb.
Do you know anything about it? Should I know about it?
We're on our way to the location right now. We will inform you as the situation presents itself.
Also, sir, Canway suggested that we should be in our next.
Yeah, we probably should.
Are you sure
They'll
it's
be
not
loaded up.
for me?
Hmm?
Because, like, my mech's, you know, sus as fuck.
This place probably is the least likely to give a shit. Let's be fair. We're like on what's that place called? Like Nowhere in Guardians of the Galaxy. They didn't bat a fucking eye about anything.
Yeah, that's fair.
We're basically
Yeah.
in Baghdad. That's...
Yep. Understood. I'll get your mech strapped up and ready to go. Expect some drop pods anytime soon. Just give me a location. All right.
Understood. The minute we get to where we need to go, you will have the location.
He nods and the call drops.
And then we start fucking booking it.
And we start coughing.
Perfect.
Should not have smoked today.
I hope somebody has the assault trigger in case we have
I do.
open combat in pilots. That's not
I have-
combat, but narrative combat.
I have assault.
I have guns.
That is not the assault trigger.
I know. I have guns though.
I have assault.
The
plus
assault
2
trigger
Implosion,
is
plus
literally
6.
the breach and clear, get through corridors, like watch sight lines. It's the narrative. We're doing a on foot combat trigger. It's for we're not actually doing combat, but your pilots are killing shit or like getting to a spot that's hostile.
I feel real happy and proud about how I rechanged my pilot kit because I was in that stealth suit. Now I'm in a fucking hard suit and some other stuff.
And you're a lot less squishy, aren't you?
I have 2 armor, plus 3 health.
Yeah, it feels like you could actually take a hit from a mech and not be like, I'm dead.
Yep, and I have a pistol and I have an assault rifle. And then I have an Omni Hook for when we need to actually, need communications outside of mechs or our personal data pads. A portable cabin and a smart scope. I have
Hold on a
infrared
second
vision.
here.
Don't worry about it.
Perfect. Who'd like to take the lead?
Since I'm the one with assault, I think I should probably take the lead going through a possible urban combat environment.
Yep. Go for it.
Okay. Give me
I'm
a get somewhere
Okay.
quick roll.
Okay,
You can do it. I believe in you.
Okay. So you
This
guys
is another black
arrive here.
screen. Another black screen.
yeah, there's
I
something
thought I
loading up
fixed
here.
this earlier. What the hell?
Yeah, it's black.
Oh, this fucking screen is huge.
Oh shit.
All right, we won't do token vision this time. Gotta figure that out at some point. Okay, so as you actually approach the area, people are rushing away, which
Still a black screen
would
for
make-
everybody else?
oh
Yep,
really?
yep.
Ah fuck. There you
That's-
go.
There you go.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, okay.
All right. Sorry.
It's all good. Ooh, this looks. Oh boy, this looks dangerous. This looks. This looks
Yeah.
not.
So
great.
you're in the lead, and as you approach, actually, let me.
Do you want us to just
There we
drag
go.
our pilots out? We can do that ourselves.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm just trying to make you all visible right now.
we were already there.
No, you're not quite there yet. But as you all approach the area, your hood is telling you something about the gravity of this place. As you get closer, it starts to feel like it's lighter than usual. And yeah, you feel lighter as you approach.
Is that supposed to be halfway off screen? That right there. Is that supposed to be halfway off screen?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure.
And as you approach the area, it seems like this is a section of wall that was blasted open.
Oh, that's not.
Can you
great.
guys see that?
Yeah.
We can
you can see that.
No, we can see just Philo. Now we can't.
Okay, cool. Yep. As you approach, it's like a fiery mess here. There's alarms blaring, and you can tell that there was a huge explosion here. And this section of wall seemed like it was supposed to be intact, and it's been scattered into pieces over here.
That's not good.
Yep. And as you get closer, what would you like to do?
Does this feel like where we might have felt the cacophony? Like this is the problem area?
The explosion?
Yep. Like there's fire.
You would say that this was the place.
Yep. So I immediately call our contact and I give him the current coordinates. Yep, we're at the location. We need our mechs now. It's bad. There's fire everywhere. There's a hole blasted into a wall.
Understood. Give us a couple of minutes. They'll be there. And
Understood.
Can
Yep, you're free to explore. It doesn't seem like there's anyone here. So go ahead.
I'm gonna move up. Can I do a check to look at the integrity of the wall here? Like, to see what material it's made of, see if I can tell how thick it is, or if it's reinforced or anything?
This is reinforced, typical titanium steel supports that you would find on a space station. This is sturdy. This stuff was blasted open, but you can tell that this should be general knowledge. You can tell that this should still be able to support the area. You're not in any danger of collapse. Though as you get close, you can tell now, definitely, that the gravity is pretty light here, and you can almost float.
Oh boy. I radio into the rest of the team. A gravitational anomaly ahead. There's probably a anti-grav system failure or possibly a breach in the atmosphere.
Understood. Be safe. We're right behind you.
All right, you're free to move your tokens.
I do not have my token on the field, and I don't know how to pull it
shit.
out. I think you grabbed Chaos's and not mine.
Oh, yeah. There
It's
we
all
go.
good. Alrighty. Gonna move there. Weapons drawn, by the way. I have my assault rifle out.
Mhm,
Yeah,
mhm.
I'm gonna pull my rifle out too.
Let me double check what Imogen has. She has.
Drugs.
Yes. Oh, she has camo cloth.
I'm just picturing the medic from Team Fortress 2 with the syringe gun.
No, Imogen
IRC, you need to be
has.
standing still for camo cloth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not using it
It's
yet.
basically a blanket you put over yourself and then you fade away.
So you see some debris here. Yep. There's some what looks like canisters blown up here. There's a fire going on over here, though. You with how weak the gravity is currently, you can surmise that you could probably easily jump over that. I see what it is.
Understood.
Okay, can I do a check? I want to see if there's any kind of fire suppression system or like water lines or anything of that sort that would take this fire out.
For this area, that fire suppression system is already happening. But as you look in here, it almost looks like this was an abandoned portion of the station. Like no one's been in there for a long time.
Could you hack the fire suppression system and try to get it pouring in our direction? Like figure out the pipes or
It's
something?
it's not like this is this is a sprinkler system. You can't hose it out.
Got you.
Can I shoot the pipes open or something, cause more water to flow in on it?
Give me a spot check.
Okay.
Though I did say already, you're confident that you can jump over this fire.
Yeah, but it's also nice to just put out a fire. Call us the neighborhood fire department.
Sure. Go ahead and roll me that spot check, please. Oh.
That was a 20, you fucker.
It was on a 6 for me.
Over here, you see that there is a pipe that connects to one of the sprinkler systems over here, though it doesn't have its own spout. But if you can surmise that if you manage to shoot that, or if you have a weapon to shoot that, you can make it go over this area here.
I'm gonna raise my rifle and take a shot at it, see if I can burst the pipe open.
Awesome.
Normally when you're shooting at a structure, it's evasion 5, but a smaller thing like a small pipe might be a higher
I'm gonna
evasion
say
roll.
this is a standard 10.
So would I get my assault bonus for that, or?
Use your pilot weapon.
Okay. Medium AC.
AC. Yep.
Wait, medium AC, isn't that a melee?
Or it would be medium signature, I guess.
That one
I
would
have
be right.
medium A/C and medium signature.
AC is melee.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be the medium signature. Yep.
Okay, medium signature. So what penalties do I have?
No penalties. Just you're aiming for 10.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Ooh. Wait. Oh yeah, your grit got you through. Okay, so You take a shot. You miss the first one, but then you take aim properly for the second one, and yep. As you can, the water just starts spraying over here and fires out.
Nice shot.
Thanks, boss.
Whoops.
It's so weird to have people call me boss. I'm starting to really like it.
Kite revealing his dom arc.
I mean, no, I can dom when I want to. It's just so few and far between. I'm very much a sub. It is what it is. I'm not ashamed of it. I am who I am. I'm like Popeye. I am's what I am's.
You're gonna eat when you dom, you just eat a can of spinach.
I fucking hate spinach.
Are we moving forward?
Yeah.
We're moving on.
Yeah. From her survival kit, in case because there's fire and smoke, fucking Imogen's gonna pull out a rebreather and put it on her face.
Fair enough.
Okay.
And then Logan got up. Hermes is up for a second, so he'll probably move when he gets back up.
She's already put on the fireproof suit.
Oh, I put far out, so.
Yeah,
This area's fire is gone.
The venom suit
It's still raging over here.
provides protection against the vacuum, against radiation. It filters air and liquids, and allows me to breathe underwater for a little bit. So we're breathing through the suit, through the venom suit, as I pass through here.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm just slowly moving up, like moving from cover to cover, kind of keeping an eye out because I don't know what caused that explosion, but it's not good.
Okay. You are in distance now to see it.
Looks like a computer.
I don't know how to force stop a scene sound, but the ambient, but
You did. Oh,
I did.
and then you played something.
Yep. As you get closer, is it playing? I can't hear it.
We can hear something.
There we go.
Yeah, I hear something playing.
Those of you who are a little bit forward, you can see smoke starts pouring out of this area. It's just smoke, and it's coming out of nowhere. But as you keep watching, do you tell the rest of the team, any of this?
What are we telling them?
This area here, there is smoke pouring out of thin air.
Smoke out of thin air. That's weird. Yeah, we definitely would relay, Anyone know any magic tricks that make smoke show up with no one there?
And as smoke keeps pouring out of nowhere, suddenly you see a finger, another one, and another finger. And it's almost like it's trying to squeeze and pull open a hole through the air.
It's a big nope from me, dog. That's a big nope from me.
Yup.
Boss, where are those mechs?
Any minute.
At first, you see an arm push through, and then a hand pushing around it, pulling it further open, and now you see a head. It looks like a mech.
So
Does no one keep watching this? Is anyone still watching this?
I'm gonna.
Did you all leave?
I'm hiding behind the corner. I'm just peeking. Like I'm.
Okay, yeah.
spawning, but I
Okay,
can't,
all right.
Perdition's just gone.
Just literally, just nope. You don't know where she is now. But anyway, yeah.
Hey, can I have 10 seconds?
Mm-hmm.
Camo cloth.
Sure.
Hiding in the smoke.
No, Imogen's just there. Imogen's now just invisible.
Yep, and this thing is still squeezing itself into reality. Like, it's still pulling itself into reality. And soon you see a torso, 2 arms, and then legs. And
From
this
nowhere.
appears.
From nowhere, Canwy is going to use her data plating to whisper in you guys' comms, if you were going to take the shot, you're missing your chance.
It's a fucking nut.
It starts approaching. It starts moving away.
Wait, approaching or moving away?
Sorry, it's moving away. And, this thing. Well, this
should we be able to see its
appears.
health and heat and all that?
Yes, I'll say yes.
Okay, we can see
And
it.
this appears. Stepping out of the smoke. So it starts pouring smoke out of its chest. And then out of the smoke, this person walks out. And starts fiddling with what looks like a door console over here.
The motherfucker from Charlie's Angels.
Does anyone approach? It doesn't look like it's
Would
hostile.
I recognize this guy at all?
No, you won't.
I'm going to run up to the edge of the other set of walls up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow behind, but on the opposite end.
Oh my
we lost
god,
someone.
what is that?
We lost Ajax.
Oh my god, why does he look like he belongs in the Stanley Parable?
Oh, Ajax is going to bed.
Oh, what
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Disappeared into smoke? Question
Sorry.
mark?
Fair.
He Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. I guess I'm running this a little long.
Doesn't feel like it.
No, we're
Sorry,
only
brother.
3 hours in.
Why is this malfunctioning? Where'd it go?
Jesus.
Sorry,
3
sorry about
hours?
that. I'm back now.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
A mech literally pulled itself out of thin air.
Ajax
front of us.
disappeared into the smoke.
Oh, nice.
I didn't even do that. I don't know where Ajax went. Like their token is gone. I was trying to move it, but it's gone.
He
That's
disappeared into
creepy.
the smoke.
That's creepy!
That is not part of the script. What?
Ajax is gone.
I can't find his token.
Do you
He's
need
just
me to-
fucking gone.
Do you need me to clone him?
I'll just grab him.
Ajax,
There we go.
where are you?
Okay. So
I
yeah,
assume
this
Ajax just nopes the fuck out harder than Canwy.
not dealing with this shit. Yep. So, yep. They're just there. The mech doesn't seem like it's doing anything other than keeping watch. And give me a spot check, all of you,
I can do that.
I don't think I have.
or
anything.
act unseen or unheard. I
I
already
have
got
to.
yours, so. Okay, so
Well, I guess.
Francis Day did spot. Hermes, is that act unseen or unheard or a spot?
Unseen and unheard.
Okay.
I'm doing spot.
And Striker was doing a spot.
Mm-hmm.
I love how
Let's
I don't
say-
even need to roll for that anymore. I just, like...
That is
I'm just
not
like,
how
hey, yeah,
invisibility
I'm
works.
invisible. Yes, it is.
That is not how invisibility works.
It is now.
Please roll me that act unseen or unheard.
Does it at least have advantage?
That is
Or
not how
spot.
invisibility
It's-
works.
Nope.
The only effect it gives you is people flip a coin before they shoot at you. It is the only
This is
effect
bullshit.
it gives you.
Alright. So this thing that pulled itself out of thin air, it looks at you, Whisper 9, and then looks at Hermes. And you see the suit. This man looks like he is wearing a suit, but then it wiggles. It wiggles, and then his head jerks, and looks back.
What the Fuck.
and just goes, "Greetings, gentlemen and lady." Actually, no. "Greetings, gentlemen." Is only he can't tell
Because it's all
what Whisper 9 is.
because wiggle. I mean, because of invisibility.
Oh, and also because mask.
Oh, that too.
Mhm. He just goes, but yeah, you see his suit wiggle, almost lifelike, and then he goes, "Greetings. How may I help you?" He doesn't look openly hostile.
I'm gonna like take a look to my left and my right, making sure nothing's like coming out of the darkness. And I'm gonna like look towards him, still kind of like around the corner. I'm kind of assuming that you're. Oh God, what was the gentleman's name? I'm blanking.
I don't think a name was ever mentioned.
I would just like to walk up like face to neck.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
walk
can
up. I
move
have the
your token.
overshield and like the super like tanky human armor, so I'm just gonna walk up and like get closer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna scoot a little bit. Good evening. I'm gonna like shoulder my rifle, like not put it up, but like not put it like point it away from him.
Mm-hmm. His
I'm getting up in space.
his helmet for his hard suit starts wiggling and unfolds like a living being.
Oh,
It
he's got the
just
venom suit too.
retracts from his face and folds onto his collar as he smiles at everyone.
Neat trick. And then I'll put my flight suit on.
Good evening. I have a feeling you're who we're here to look for. The Volante may have sent you a message asking for your assistance in a matter of the scientific persuasion, medical persuasion.
I see.
I mean, you do.
So
look
they
like a
couldn't
dog.
wait.
No, we have people who may not live to see tomorrow if we don't get you on board the Volante to help.
Of course. Well, as you can see, I am just a tiny tad busy. But saying no was simply a temporary answer. Well, I suppose since you're here, I will come with you. There's
Feel
less of you than I thought there would be.
This feels a bit too easy, boss.
Oh, it definitely is. But you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. You say thank you, Troy, and you thank you, Spartans, and you leave.
Or you
Yeah.
go the
I did-
situation.
Would you like to roll that?
Sure, I like rolling dice. I love rolling dice. It's why I play TTRPGs.
One. You crazy
19.
now?
Amazing. So he's weird. Like his facial
Don't fucking
expressions.
say.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit weird.
His facial expressions are absolute weirdo planet, but for with that role, he doesn't seem hostile. He knows who you're with. He was apprehended. He was being apprehensive at first, but he knows who you're with now, and he's 100% willing to go with you, with a caveat.
Yeah, I was like, there's a big fucking catch here.
He has to finish his work first, and he just goes, "Well, I didn't blow up that wall for nothing. If you don't mind, I will finish my work here. Though, I don't believe we'll be alone for long." And he walks back and starts working on this machine.
Okay.
And as that happens, you can hear like thunk, and then after a few seconds, thunk,
The
followed by
mechs are
thunk,
here.
thunk, 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 thunk. So and Kellen Phillips pipes up on your comms and goes ETA 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and your several drop pods start drilling into the hull of the station. But you can tell that this is a very weak part of the station because you are very close to the surface of the hull, and it just has to go through a couple of layers, and then okay, let's see if we can find your.
Can I
Next
roll
here.
not to get sucked into the vacuum that these holes are leaving?
Yeah.
Oh, they're not. They're not crazy big. These are only.
I mean, they're
This
big
is
enough
like
for
a
our
massive
mechs.
chamber.
Mechs are like building
Mechs are
sized.
pretty big.
Yeah, you were in your hard suits, and your hard suits would have told you that the atmosphere was weak enough already, that if there is any breaks in the atmosphere, it wouldn't be catastrophic.
Fair enough.
So you're fine. And there's enough air on the station that that's not a big problem. Also, as soon as all of your mechs land, automatic shutters close the holes.
That's what I was waiting on. Like, yeah, we're good. They have this all the time. Just
Oh,
mechs busting
oh,
through.
that's okay. That's not the right one.
Ooh, what is this? What is this one?
So should we delete our pilots and switch to mechs?
Why are you still at what? This should be updated
click
by
the
now.
full rest button. Click the. Wait, is that his license level 2?
That's LL3. Fuel rod, soul pattern.
Yeah,
It was
you just
reset
Lock
earlier,
brace.
You just
and
need to
I
hit
think I
the
set
full
it
rest
back.
button.
Okay.
Or full repair button.
Okay,
Oh,
let me know if
shit,
that's
yeah.
updated now.
Yeah, it's good on my end.
Yep. Feel free to start deleting your pilots and.
How do I delete my pilot?
Oh,
I
we
was
can't
just
delete
gonna ask
them.
that.
We can only move them.
Oh, you can't. Okay, I'll leave that to me.
I can. If I hop on
Yes.
the other account.
And now I can't bring out Ex Mortis. Fuck.
Well,
It's supposed to be Ex Mortis
Yes.
because that's not the right token.
That is definitely not the right token.
Okay.
Token.
We'll have to
Oh.
fix that again.
The fuck?
Everything's on fire.
everything is fine.
Please hold. Down, down, down,
Where's the elevator music?
Okay, where would this be?
I'm taking care of it right now. I don't think I have her.
What?
Because she's
I
gone
was the-
through like 5 different names, and so I don't know which one it is.
No, it's always been Ex Mortis.
No, there was another name you had before that.
No. I only remember it as Mortis, not
Oh,
Ex
maybe?
Mortis.
It was definitely Ex Mortis.
It was just Mortis. There, fixed.
Fixed it.
There we go. All right. There's that. Perfect. We're missing Last Train Home. And is that everyone?
Yes, because we lost somebody. There was 6, now there's only 5.
Cool.
This mech over here with the JoJo stuff. I can't see the like stats on that one. Am I supposed to see its stats?
No, I can't.
I can see stats of everyone except for that one.
Yeah. Is that the Lich? Is that Imogen's?
Yep. This one?
Okay, there we go. I see it now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Let's get them.
The creepiest of all the mechs.
I think you meant to say the squishiest.
No, creepiest.
It can be two things.
Okay. You can hear them moving around, though. It seems like they're still quite a few bits away, so you're free to move in this area. Yeah, feel free to move about that.
Gotcha.
So you can
Stay by
position
the-
however way you want.
I'll stay by the doctor. Make sure nothing gets to him.
Mm.
That's not a bad idea. And then if you got to move up, you can.
You're a damage dealer. You should be in the front. Those of us who are slower should be in the back.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick back because I have range and I'm still slow.
No, I can stay back. I can stay back.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Maybe I should be.
technically, she should stay back as well because she can prevent damage on an ally. And if he counts as an ally, then there you go.
Yes, you can immediately tell that with Starry Knight's read a situation, he feels like the Doctor is an ally.
Why are you outside the starting area?
Oh shit! I definitely knew that.
We've all just lined up in a column.
Why do I hear an ogre?
Why do I hear? Why do I hear?
Are we all settled?
Actually, wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I kinda want to be here. Mortis, could you swap with me? Let me be where you are. You be where I am, or maybe further back. Because I have a thing I can do at the start of a scene. And I want to be able to do it like right in front of here, so to speak.
I'm gonna step back 1, 2, just because in case there is like some melee rush thing, I kind of want to be out of the splash.
I'm gonna be over here, so I can't be shot. I'm behind cover. I think I'm behind cover.
I will add that this line here, those spiky looking things,
Difficult terrain.
those count as difficult terrain. Yes. And these crates here, they may be a little bit hard to see in the dark. And these spikes here, that's more difficult terrain. These crates count as hard cover.
Okay.
Over here as well.
Okay, Mr. DM, I got a question for you now.
Yeah.
So my prospector ability that I have on my new mech, how does that work for tunneling through a space station?
You've been on a space station before. I'd say your expertise is good enough that you can find
Ventilation
maintenance hatches.
shafts.
Yeah, maintenance hatches and ventilation shafts that a full mech can move through, because this is a huge station and you need like huge maintenance trucks that go around the place. You can find those.
I'm a fucking xenomorph with a laser cannon.
That's terrifying.
Oh my god. Yeah, that is terrifying. Alright, are we settled into a position?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I should have been doing this at the start.
Oh, I see enemies.
Oh, holy
crap.
shit balls!
Can I control...
Holy
Does that play for
fucking
everyone?
shirt balls!
Yep,
There's a lot
So
of.
the music is playing.
that's
Yep.
correct.
Okay, awesome.
So now we need to. No, it's not initiative. I remember what we're doing.
Yep. I will do
Can I
one
have
thing.
the first player turn, please?
But before first player turn, something does happen. I get to deploy a drone or a
Double click your
deploy.
character, click the little chat box, put it in the chat so the DM can know what you're doing.
Thank
Okay.
you.
There you
Boop.
go.
Rapid deployment. I forget that that's a thing. I'm sorry.
Join a deployable tag as a free action. What would you like to deploy?
I will be deploying. Da 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 da. Da. Where are you? It.
That is
I
not
have
before
a-
combat starts. That's on the first turn. And
Ah,
it's on
should have read
your
that
first
properly.
turn. It's on your first turn specifically.
I guess you got first turn now.
You have first on then, yeah.
Yep, works for me.
Do you
I have
want
a lot-
my turn? Are you sure?
I honestly kind of want to deploy. I have a lot of stuff I need to deploy and get set up, so I would like a first turn, actually.
Okay.
Cool.
So I will deploy a Jericho deployable cover.
Hype music.
Where would that be?
I'm gonna put.
Hype music's on top of a sheet.
You're gonna want to move before you do this. Jericho deployable cover has to be touching itself, both
Yeah.
pieces, and touching you,
Yep.
both pieces.
Yep. So I'm gonna move one there and there, which I think I can. The deployables. Nope, I don't have it. I had drones and stuff. I don't have charitable deployable cover. Thank you. That's the deployable
There
cover.
you go. Yep. How does that thing jump over obstacles?
Don't worry about it. It's got the Mach 5 like jump.
Have you ever
Alright.
seen somebody on rollerblades walk, or on roller skates walk?
Yes.
Basically that.
Very careful treads.
I then will.
Wait a minute.
That was a
Did
free.
I do that right? Is your hype music playing?
I don't hear his hype music.
Got it. Okay.
But you know why we don't hear his hype music?
Why?
Because he doesn't have any. Because it's.
I'm in a new
It
mech.
was not updated. Okay.
It is fine. I will then activate turret
Yeah,
drone as a quick
activate
action.
Try now?
This is turret drone.
Yep, and I'm gonna put it attached to any object or surface within sensors and line of sight. So this motherfucker could be anywhere. Let's put him here.
Right there.
Yep.
Okay. Deployables.
And then as my final quick action, targeting Striker, I quick action with my quick tech field approved brass ignorant modifications.
Hey, what's that?
Okay, if you click it, it'll pop up. You gotta click the. Yep. You have all of that. Enjoy.
Okay, it's not opening for me.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not
okay.
okay.
I'm looking on it.
Yeah, that's weird. Because I clicked the thingy.
Yeah, I
You
see
have
it
to
in
click
chat,
the,
but I'm looking on it, and it's not.
The text itself, like the field approved brass
Yeah, I'm
ignorant
clicking-
modifications.
I'm clicking on that. Nothing's coming up.
Okay, I'll screenshot that for everybody and I'll send it to OmniNet.
Yep, it's super good. It's super important. And I put it on the person who hits the hardest and
Yeah.
doesn't have the armor piercing tag.
I can read that quick too as well. Choose an allied mech character within line of sight and sensors. You power up their weapons when they make a ranged or melee attack roll. The attack's damage cannot be reduced in any way. The kick from firing the weapon knocks them back one space in any direction after the attack, and their target must succeed on a hull save or be knocked prone. The effect ends when your target successfully hits with a ranged or melee attack roll or at the end of the scene.
Hit escape, Striker. Hit escape and reload app. And then you can click it and it'll open. It worked for me. Just hit escape and reload app.
Okay, reload.
That's my free, that's my quick, that's my quick. I do not want to overcharge because I don't have anything I can overcharge, and they're not in range to lock on.
So until you successfully hit with something, your next attack cannot
have
be
the
reduced, and has knockback, and might knock them down as well, or yeah, knock them prone as well.
Enjoy.
So
your
it doesn't.
until you deal
Armor
damage.
doesn't affect it. Overshield doesn't affect it.
Overshield does
Etc.
affect it. Overshield doesn't
It does.
reduce damage.
Oh,
It tanks damage. It's
So no resistance, no armor.
immunity, and armor cannot affect it.
Yep, I literally just supercharged your whatever fuck off.
It's your next
Cannon you
shot
have.
that actually... it actually doesn't have to hit. It's when they make a ranged or melee attack roll. So your next shot...
oh, the effect ends when your target successfully hits
oh,
with
yep,
a ranged
never
or
mind.
melee
You
attack.
do have to
so,
hit. You do have to hit.
Yep.
Yep, and
Alrighty.
because I deployed a drone or deployable, I also tick up my Jolly Roger die by 1. So it is at a 2. And I can do things on a 3+. That is it for me. My turn is over.
So Kaida would right-click your character, and at the top left there's a little caret. In that number box, write your 2, and then press enter.
Caret? You said which one? Top.
So
left.
right-click above the cog, top left.
Got it. Boop.
You have to
Perfect.
press enter, or it
That's your
doesn't, it doesn't
counter.
save. You have to press enter, or it doesn't save. There you go.
There we go. Remember, guys, if I get to 6, I get to punch a beam through the fucking space shuttle. You know, that's a treat. My turn is over.
Okay. First enemy turn. Uh-huh.
We went
Yeah,
from
fine.
whoops all strikers to guys, who does damage?
2 people. It would have been 3 if 2 people in this group do damage.
Yep. It would have been 3 if we didn't lose somebody.
Yep. I also already really like this shenanigan build already.
Oh, that you immediately made a bunker that the Drake would be proud of?
Reboost.
That, and I feel
Next
like
player
I've
turn,
helped the
please.
team.
I'm going to go next, please.
Please tell me you're within range 20.
I'm within range 20.
Fucking light him up! Hot-blooded!
Not going to move. Instead, what I'll do is I will take a turn to.
See.
Yeah. So so that main cannon is in range, but what is the range of the other guy here? This bozo. 18. I don't think I got anything else besides that in range. Okay, so I'm going to. Okay, yeah. So what I'll do is, I will do a quick action to fire my my kinesis driver at the
Cannot.
big guy. I cannot.
Super heavies can only be fired as part of a barrage action.
No, okay, I'll do the barrage then.
Yeah, it's the only thing you can fire, but that thing's gonna hurt.
Yeah, that's fine by me. I'll do the barrage and fire the big gun at this guy. If I can target
Which
him.
one?
The big guy here.
Yep. Okay.
If I could make a suggestion, just one for targeting specifically.
Yeah.
Because the range on that is 20. Do you see where my line hits? Hit there, you'll hit 3 things.
It's not AoE. Is it?
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
not on that.
The Kinesis Dryer's collapser field is blast 1, range 20.
Yeah, but the collapser field's not the heavy fuck you
Doesn't do the
anti-armor
damage.
mode. That's for anti-air. The linear field's the one that does like the proper damage to
Okay.
tanks.
Okay, fair enough. That's what I thought you were. Fair enough. Go for it.
Okay.
Well, you already
yes.
you already have armor piercing through the. Oh, never mind. I see what you're doing. I see what
Yeah.
you're doing.
The extra damage.
The extra damage. It's do you want
Because
to
that
do
thing's.
2d6 to 3 targets or 66 to 1 guy? And
Yeah, so
mathematically,
you're
it's
focusing this
identical.
one?
Yeah, going to fire the big gun at the big guy.
Okay.
Okay, targeted. Weapons, kinesis driver. Is he benefiting from any sort of cover or anything?
As it stands. Let's see. It's been a while since I've looked at these things.
So the answer is probably not, and that he's size 3,
No.
and only a bigger mech can grant you cover.
Yep. Nope. No cover at all. Yep.
Okay,
And if there,
firing the
if there
big gun.
was fire giving soft cover, we got rid of it.
I'm glad I did that.
I don't know if
No,
that counts.
these fires are pretty shallow. They're pretty weak right now because a lot of the atmosphere was taken.
Ooh.
So
Eight
then the question
damage?
is, how much armor does this guy have? Because he gets an extra d6 per point of armor.
There is no armor.
This
Ooh.
thing has no armor?
This thing has no armor.
What the fuck? Okay.
You still hit him. Good
Yeah, I
hit.
know, but like a big thing like that has no armor. Okay.
And then
Yeah, it's
Hey, I'm not complaining.
it's pretty weird. But yeah, no. Takes
as
little
a
damage
as,
though.
and as a reaction, because I have a turret drone out and Striker is within range 10 of my turret, I then can do the turret reaction fire. Which
What's the range on your turret?
Infinite.
yeah, as long as the ally who makes the shot is within range 10, the turret then just smacks the person for 3
The
kinetic.
turret needs line of sight and has to be within 10 of an ally. That's it. Otherwise, it can
and it
theoretically fire 1,000 as long as your ally is within 10 and it can see.
Yep. And it has line of sight.
Alright,
So,
so it
the
just-
big man also takes 3.
However, that 3 is not armor piercing, it's just 3 kinetic. And if he has any resistances or anything else, they would apply because that bonus was only for striker shot, not the turret.
I will BRD.
Understood.
I know things that you guys probably don't.
Who dipped?
Yeah, I'm just looking through my stuff here.
Damage always
Logan.
rounds up if you need to have for resistance. Damage always rounds up.
Oh, Logan went.
He said he beat RB. He has to go run and do something really quick.
Because I think this is, if I remember correctly, this is the guy who has resistance to all damage outside of 3 range. So he just took 3. It's halved at 1.5, but everything gets rounded up, so 2 damage. If it's the guy I think it is. If it's not the guy I think it is, then I don't know. 3 kinetic. You figure out the rest.
Oh, yeah. There's no resistance with the first shot, but yep. So you're right. So you look at this. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I forgot about that, but yeah, there's that. Goliath has resistance to, plus this is now in effect.
And that's gone off twice.
I don't believe it. Does it stack whenever the
It
Goliath
says
takes
this
damage,
bonus
the next
stacks
attack?
up to +8.
So it's at a +4 already.
It's at a +4.
Mhm.
It's taken damage twice.
I ain't worried.
Although
Alright,
it,
will that be the
it
end
also
of your
loses
turn?
that at the end of its next turn, and if it's not in range, then get fucked.
Mm-hmm.
It already moved. Or no, it didn't move yet. Never mind.
So Striker still has a movement and potential overcharge.
Would you like to overcharge?
Yeah, okay, so I'll move. So yeah, I can't move. Can
Are
I
you
move
in
through
measurement?
allies? I can't remember. Oh yeah.
Yes.
As long as the space is open, you can land there.
You can move through friends.
Yep.
Okay. I'll walk up 3, I guess. I don't think I got anything else actually in range though.
The question is, do you want to overcharge? Because I know you like to be in the danger zone.
Yeah, I'll overcharge.
Click the button, please. And what would you like to do with your quick action?
I'm gonna move again.
I know the enemies have got go, but can I request the next player turn?
Yeah, it's difficult ground.
Give me a compelling reason.
I can make this big thing
You could just go
disappear.
here.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I'll go here.
Oh, sorry, you meant to the other players. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, to the other players, yeah. Logan's in general, by the way, soon.
I'll pull him back in.
I'm back. Had to get up my
Alright.
restroom.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Head him
Take
doing
kite.
Thank you.
Kite here.
All done with your turn?
Yeah, I'm done.
This big guy doesn't like that he was just shot.
Is
Multiple
this the
times.
first enemy turn?
Second.
Second.
turn.
This is the second enemy
Second.
turn. Get a boost. And
Just making it easy for me.
That's who I think it is. Well, I mean, I've already seen the name on it. The Goliath. We're in no danger. The dude just wasted his turn. Unless he tech attacks, I guess?
Oh yes, please! Fucking please tech attack!
I don't know what his sensor range is.
uh,
But I know that this guy's got
It's
like
not
a
great.
range 3 shotgun, I think, something like that. It's not much. So we're
Yes,
in no
please
danger.
please attack the dude that likes being on fire.
Also, my die goes up whenever my friends get tech attacks nearby.
Oh, nice.
that's it for his turn. Next player turn, please.
Can it be me?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Start the hype music, Mako.
Yeah, you didn't play my hype music.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
You played hype.
Yeah, we
oh,
did.
I didn't hear
Yeah.
it.
Did you have it muted?
Okay. No, I shouldn't have.
Alright, this
It
guy's
takes a
within
while
sense range.
for it to play.
There you go. Right, for my first action, I'm gonna perform a magic trick. This guy needs to make a save real quick.
Put it up on the
am
chat,
doing a
please.
funny. Huh?
Put it up on the chat, please, so I can read it.
Already doing it. Yeah. Oh, fuck! What the?
I gotta reload to read it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
same.
gotta
It's not
reload
fucking
too.
Opening for me.
I hate that.
Such a weird thing. I wonder if it's because there's a lot of assets being loaded.
Maybe.
Maybe. So
Choose
yeah,
yourself
can
for
he
another
make a tech save, please?
I'm reloading my thing. I
I
can't read
believe
it.
it's a tech save. System save.
Choose yourself another character.
Oh shit! I meant to place down a fucking soul vessel.
What's your sensor range? 20?
15.
That's a protocol, though, isn't it?
It just says at the start of the Lich's turn, set down a soul vessel.
10 HP, speed 5, vision 5, defense, defense 5, heat cap 5.
Wow. I think you just buffed him.
No, I didn't. Because he's literally 2 holes in the ground now.
Holes in the ground?
What?
He's now holes in time and space.
Time split? That's not what that does.
It does.
That's a long read. Give me a second.
Heal here.
Yeah, but
Basically, he is now split in the timeline.
He becomes 2 different wandering pieces of energy. He can coalesce to either of them at any point. He now has speed 5 instead of speed 10. And anytime he dies, he just becomes the one that survived.
Their player decides which shield disappears first.
The same shape as your target, although you shouldn't look at them too long.
He's got to succeed a system save or fail.
No,
it.
only if he's unwilling.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it would have just been easier to shoot him.
They are
I
controlled
don't
by
have a
both
gun.
character in both acts.
Yeah, this
I
buffs
have-
him.
Just turn.
I have a throwing knife.
Sorry, they are controlled by the player of the affected character.
Yes. So now
And
there's
both act
2
on-
of those things. They get to move wherever they want. Whenever one of them dies, it didn't. The other one is the real one.
No, there are now 2 holes in the ground.
They can move.
Yeah, they get
It's
to
literally
move.
not what it says, dude.
They
Yeah, but they're not
speed
attacking.
5.
Well, they can also,
Yeah, but once they
as
they're
a
not
reaction, can choose for one of them to disappear, and the other one becomes the original character. You buffed it.
No, because he's not attacking.
Yeah, but But
You
now
can't,
can
but if
move,
the
but now
two
you
holes
have
go
to come
together-
Right,
down.
fine, I won't do it then.
Well, no, you said you did it. Go
Too
for
late
it.
now.
No, it's fine.
Like we've always said we commit to actions.
And there we go. Time split.
This guy is not on the grid
If-
properly.
It's. Sorry, what?
He's not on the grid properly. You might want to just hit like the up arrow on him. There you go.
There we go.
Nothing else much I can do. I'll just move. Something like there. Then, other quick action, I'll boost. And then that'll get me. Around there. And then that is the end of my turn.
Wait, did you go through the difficult terrain?
I did not know that was difficult.
And that difficult terrain as well?
Or I should leave a mark over there.
Okay, that I can barely slay. I'm partially blind as is, that's not helping.
Go. That is difficult terrain.
Yeah, mark out stuff in the
Indeed.
darkness over here and over here too.
There's one spot here you missed as well.
Oh, I'm gonna say that's not. That's more like debris.
Oh, fair enough.
It's those two. I'm gonna put hardcover on in as purple.
Yeah.
There we go. Baby steps. Baby steps. All right.
And, yeah, that is the end of my turn.
All right. Next enemy turn.
Are these cover as well?
Those are hardcover, yeah.
And this one is...
Purple are all hardcover. Orange or reddish is a difficult terrain.
Got you. The reason I was asking because these are purple, these are blue. They look like they were different.
They're blue.
They are blue on my screen.
Huh.
They're both purple for me.
Oh, they're purple for you? Let me reload. Maybe it's on me.
It could just
Actually,
be
gonna
like a
remove that
setting
now.
in your
we
monitor as
go.
well.
Nope, they're purple. I just had to reload.
Oh.
Okay. Perfect. Just a quick question there, Sin.
Mm-hmm.
This thing, is that a is that a quick action, or that doesn't seem like a reloadable thing?
That's just passive.
That's just a passive.
That's just passive.
Ah. Attacks made against them receive +1 difficulty. I should remember that. Alright. Slight character. Yeah, I should have made a flowchart for this one. Pardon me. Target within sensors. 10. Okay.
So, how's everyone doing tonight?
This got really bad brain hurt.
Oh no.
But other than that, I'm not
3,
How are you?
4. And then 8 boost.
How are you doing, my man? I was asking Striker how he was.
Sorry, I'm just reading a little bit here. Give me a quick second there.
Take your time.
Good God, my cat is bawling right now.
Aw.
Baby.
Critical assault. Since you're in range, don't bite, Mike. No, don't, boy, behave.
Oh, I meant to ask, and this might affect everything that, like, at this point it's too late to rewind. You had mentioned gravity. Are we in low grav? Because if so, everybody's slowed and can
Yeah,
only
everyone counts. Basically, everyone counts as having jump jets right now. You
Okay.
are when you
so we
move.
can ignore the difficult terrain. You can just jump jet over it.
Yeah, yeah. I just put that there for whatever.
Okay.
But yeah, everybody counts as during movement and boost. You're flying, but once you stop moving, you fall to the ground.
Okay.
Forgot to mention that. Anyway, we are doing. We don't have any bonuses currently. There's no soft cover. Let's start with it.
That guy is not within 8, sad face.
Please take. On a success, the target takes 2 heat each time they make any attack until they enter their next turn. So.
And then any invade adds 2 heat by default on top of that. So just for doing it, it's 2 heat. And then anytime you attack until end of next turn, you'll gain 2 more heat. Who was that directed at?
That was directed to Striker. So there's status effect for that.
Striker, you here?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
You got 2 heat on you, and every time you attack, you're going to gain 2 more heat. It's actually kind of good for you because it just put you in the danger zone.
Oh, hey, I got buffed.
Next player turn, please.
Stats.
Would you like to go?
Depends. What would you like to do?
I can't really do anything until they get closer.
Do you want to be closer?
I mean, I'd rather stay here so I can keep an eye on the.
Because I can make you closer, if that's what you want.
Oh. Okay, that sounds cool. Yeah, let's do that.
Okie dokie.
I take it that's going to be perdition.
Potentially. I need to think for a moment. Ah! Yes, okay. I am going to activate my... Oh! That is so loud.
I don't hear it.
Oh,
That was
breaking my eardrums.
I also didn't hear anything.
Might have to alter that a little bit.
You
little
might need
less
to reload if you
decibels.
didn't hear it.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm hearing it now.
Got you.
Oh, I'm human now.
alright. What's your play, Perdition? In the come hither?
I will
Really?
activate the blink anchor. I can't even add that to chat. You just have to look at my character sheet. It's a size 1/2 deployable. I don't have any.
Can you
of my
stop
deployables.
biting at my cords?
We'll just put this here.
Okay, blink
We're gonna
anchor.
put that right there.
Okay.
Little blink anchor. That cost me a quick action. Then we're going to move. It says I collide with the wall, but I assume I can do this.
Yeah,
anyway,
this
because...
is a huge pillar.
Oh, so I can't fly over it.
These are exploded walls. These are pillars.
So they go all the way to the top. There is no flying over
Yep.
it. Did not understand that. Okay.
Apologies. Should have made that clearer.
I will move over here. I will overcharge. And use that overcharge free action to boost over here.
How do you have 14?
Then I will drop the real space breach. That it doesn't even roll. I don't know why it's rolling.
Weird. Turtle and space breeding.
We're gonna put it right here.
Okay.
And I think I do have a token for that, so let me go grab it real quick. I do have a token for that. There you go.
Oh.
What the fuck is that?
That
All right.
That
That's
is
scary.
Okay then.
double quick action. From I moved. I dropped the anchor. That was a quick action. I dropped this. That was a quick action. So I should be out of actions. I also overcharged for a boost.
You overcharged to boost.
So I'm completely out of actions, except
Overcharge. Would you like
no,
to overcharge?
I already overcharged. I will pop my free once per round teleport 2. And very specifically, the blink anchor says, I can't put this one in chat, but whenever a character teleports, you can force them to appear at the blink anchor instead of their original destination. So I will teleport to the blink anchor. Goodbye.
There's
That's
no
my turn.
limit to that at all, huh?
There's no limit to that at all. That's my turn.
Cool.
So this thing, if you shoot at it, basically you can then say, actually, I'm shooting from inside of it at something else. Range 10. So let's say you have a range 3 weapon. You're right here. And you shoot at the thing. You can choose any square that exists for it and say, I'm shooting from that square, and that range 3 is now range 10. So it's shooting all the way out here. That's what that does.
I can blink a dude with a fuel rod from across the map.
As long as you can fire into it, it will come out 10 squares in any direction. You do still have to roll to hit. And enemies can use it too, so enemies do have range out this way as well. But, if you want to, you could pop out, take a shot, pop back behind cover. That's my turn.
Does this affect tech attacks or just projectile weapons? Ranged
Let
weapons?
me double check on that.
Weapons with blast, line, burst, or cone properties do not affect this area, and it may not be object that moves at least one space.
It says weapons. A tech attack is not a weapon.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So no, it does not affect tech attacks.
Alright.
However, if you go into it, you can also teleport to any spot on the other side of it. So there's that too. So if you pop in here, you immediately pop out there for free. That's what that does. There you go. That's my turn.
Cool. The commander, or well, this person is going to use this ability.
And actually, I'm gonna sit over here if that's okay with you, instead of over there.
Yep, that's fine by me. As long as it's next to your anchor. And this guy is boosting.
They do not have an action.
No?
They both move on the character's next turn. That character already took its turn this round.
No, I used the
Oh, different thing. My bad.
Yep.
That works. That does work. You moved him
perhaps
4.
this map wasn't the best.
You moved him 4. He has 5.
Yeah, but can't go over the hardcover there.
Oh yeah. Absolutely shreked.
Mm-hmm. And that's not a turn though. That's just a passive. I should have used that on that person's turn. Oh,
Bless you.
bless you.
Thank you.
My
And
cat
whoever sneezed right
absolutely
after,
going
bless you.
ballistic.
Ah, fuck.
So
That
you
medicine's
understand
wearing
again.
off.
Bless
That
you.
medicine's wearing off. I can feel it.
Boost. And next player turn, please.
Um,
Oh, that's
think
just
it's-
you now.
it's just me, yeah. Alright. Well. Since this
Yeah,
is
Marco is going
within
ballistic right now.
8, bless you. I would like to shoot into it and aim it at that guy.
Target accordingly, please. There we go.
What are
I
you
believe
shooting?
That's you.
I'm shooting that, but I'm shooting the command, that guy, the small mate.
Mhm.
So would I target the big thing or the guy?
No, you target the actual enemy that you're hitting.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay.
You just can draw line of sight from the big thing.
Okay. The
It's basically a range
is,
extender.
Mm-hmm. For
The
everybody.
bolt thrower is an auxiliary weapon.
No, the bolt thrower is a heavy.
Just a okay. That's fine then. I will,
It says heavy cannon on the stats.
okay. Mm,
Ah! Yowie! Zowie! Holy fuck, that hurts. Nice hit.
And I have a thing on my neck that I can move immediately. What is it? What's that? Can you reload anyway? Nope.
Quick step. It's in your
Yeah, quick step.
passives at the very top left. Under mech loadout.
Passives. I cannot see that.
Double click your mech to open your character sheet.
Yeah.
Go to mech loadout.
Mm-hmm.
It should be at the very top
What are
left.
you trying to do, sorry?
I can't. No, it's not. It just says dynamic reload, true silver. And
Oh
then...
shit, where is quick step?
That's why I wasn't using it, because I couldn't see it.
Do you not have quick step?
I thought I...
Did
That's
you
weird.
have to remove it for a
Maybe you don't have quick step, my bad. Let me check.
That's
It could
okay.
also be bugged. It could also be bugged because it's Stormbecker is not a base mech, it's a expansion mech. So let me check real quick. I'll find out for you. So where is your character? There you are. Why do you keep doing this to me, game? Yeah, the Stormbecker does have quick step. It's just not showing up on It's not showing up on Foundry.
Okay, that's fine.
But let me send it to the DM, and or I'll just post
Okay.
it in OmniNet.
Yes, please.
That way everybody can see it. It's in OmniNet.
I was gonna say it was 3, right? 3 spaces.
It's once per round after making any attack. Doesn't even have to hit. You can immediately fly 3 directly forward or directly back with that target. So you
Wow, I
can't
don't
do
even-
like
I don't even see that on CompCon. Damn.
I will move.
has to be
Oh,
directly towards the enemy you shot at.
Oh, okay.
So you
Oh, I
shot
will-
at that
I will
guy.
move. Yep, so it would be 2 this way, right? Move
3.
straight down.
3?
That's not good.
So you land on the difficult terrain.
Ah, that's fine. That's fine.
Although I have good news for you.
What is the
If
good
you
news?
if you go into the wormhole, you'll teleport.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
that is good news. You know what? I think I might.
I take your shot first. If you oh wait, you did a skirmish. Never mind.
I did. Oh, yeah.
So when you walk into the wormhole, it doesn't use all your movement. You would stop at you were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
like here.
and I don't know what your movement would be.
It's 6.
Okay, so
So
on
I don't know.
5, you go into the wormhole and you get to choose any square adjacent to it to pop out, and then you would have your 6th movement.
Oh, okay.
Or you can teleport to me if you want, because I'm always valid to teleport to. So you could teleport out here and then move one more to be adjacent to this
Yeah,
guy, if that's what you want to do.
Yeah. And then
Oh god, you moved up very fast.
I would
did.
So, and then I would like to... Can I skirmish again?
You can never
I
skirmish
would
twice in a round.
So I would have to overcharge and then...
You'd have to
Not
overcharge, yep.
necessarily, because look at your stats. You have
True silver? Is that what it is?
Not...
They're hitting with a weapon, Stormbecker may
oh,
fly.
I was looking at reprise, but he
Yeah.
did not get a dynamic reload this round.
I didn't know.
So there is a way that you could do this. You could overcharge right now.
Mm-hmm.
Swing with your.
Knife.
Actually, technically, you still have 3 weapons that can attack for free before you even do that.
That's totally true because of the Nexus, the
Yep.
thermal pistol, and the tactical knife. Alright, yeah, I'm just... Okay, so I'm gonna do that, so... I will post it in... It's a gunslinger trait. How do I...
You click the little military signal next to it.
Is that it? That's not it.
No,
not
the
it
other
at all.
one. The one that next to you're trying to do opening argument. I'm assuming
Yes.
that one.
Okay. And then.
So now the question is, which gun are you shooting? Because you have 2 freebies. The Nexus and the thermal pistol are both free.
I was gonna shoot the.
And the thermal pistol.
Will hit both of them. I mean, I can shoot them all at once. So.
But only the
I
first
should
one is
just-
getting the accuracy.
Yeah. Okay. I will do the thermal pistol because that gets a debuff. Okay.
So he's got Uncle Class CompCon. Let me post that in chat real quick. I can't.
Can I?
Cool.
I can't. No.
I've heard of that before.
It's the thermal pistol is controlled by Uncle Class CompCon. Once per turn, you can fire this gun with +2 difficulty as a free action. It cannot be used to fire weapons that have already been fired this turn. And after you fire with it, you cannot fire with it again until the start of your next turn. So it's just a free action attack, and it's tied to the thermal pistol. The thermal pistol is
5 line.
a line 5.
Yeah.
So you would target both enemies.
Oh wait, how do you?
And
fire
you would
both?
normally fire with shift right click or shift double right click, something like that.
Oh, okay.
Hold shift when you do it. There you go.
That is just bringing up my options menu. Like
Double right
like-
click.
Yeah, it's double right click. Hold shift, double right click the enemy. There you go. You got one. Now do the other. Holding shift, double right click.
Yeah.
Are you
Oh,
on
yeah.
Firefox?
Yeah, I'm on Firefox.
Oh, Firefox
Oh.
has issues.
Yep.
Okay, in that case, go to the top left under token controls, and there's a button that says select targets. It looks like a bullseye. Just click, hold shift, and click again.
Token controls. Alright, select targets, hold shift. And then, okay.
Yeah, that's Firefox has issues.
And then.
Okay, so now you're
X.
targeting both. You would be
Plus
firing the
2.
thermal pistol, which has 2 difficulty but +1 accuracy because of opening argument, so it's just 1 difficulty.
Yep.
And that's a free shot.
Just 1 difficulty. God damn.
Ooh.
God damn.
Why do I only see
Why
one
did
enemy?
it target me?
Hmm?
It
Yeah,
targeted
you're
me.
targeting yourself.
Why?
Ah, because you... Yeah,
There it is. Try again.
try again. Make sure you're 1 difficulty.
1 difficulty.
There you go.
So you hit the guy in
Right.
the back.
One of the
Uh,
holes take 2 damage, so
He's outside of
This
range
is-
3, so resistance, it's 1, I believe.
it's currently this is one of those holes that
Never mind. Yep,
Imogen made.
yep,
So
it's one of the thingies.
so it's taken 2 damage now.
Question.
Hmm?
Checking something. When that attack missed, that one on Lady Dragon missed, how much did it miss by? Did it miss by 1?
That would be something you
Let me
DM
see
type.
here.
Yep, I have Field Analyst.
Make sure you put that in the chat so Mako can see it.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here.
Did that work?
You know
Yeah.
exactly how much it missed by. But only Kite does.
What's that roll?
Hi,
9.
Dorothy. Thank you for being here.
Understood. Then I use my reaction to increase it by 1 for it to hit.
So it
Superior
hits.
intelligence reaction, yep, this guy would take 2.
And enjoy your gunslinger dice being a 3 instead of a 2, buddy.
Yeah, so you just hit 2 characters, so you're getting 2 gunslinger die.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what your gunslinger die is at right now, but...
It's a 4 now. No, 3. It's a 3. It's a 3. Because bolt thrower...
Bolt thrower is not
First
auxiliary.
It's not. Okay, so it's a 2 then. It's a 2. 4. It's at 4
Yep, it's at
out
4.
of 6.
However, the rules specifically say, when you fire any weapon on a mount, you may then fire any auxiliary weapons on the mount. So, you fired your thermal pistol. Are there any other weapons tied to that mount?
Yes, there is a tactical knife.
So you may fire that
I
for
will-
free.
I will throw.
You don't have to
Uh,
throw, technically. There's a guy right in front of you.
Oh, okay. I thought okay. Right, well I will slash then.
Roll that, please.
Before you roll this,
Choose a target.
do not forget that you have
Both of them
a
targeted.
talent. You also have both of them locked, yes. You have a talent that comes into play here.
Yes, the true silver.
No, a
No?
talent.
Oh, the +1 accuracy thing. Yeah,
Storm of
Storm of
Violence.
Violence.
Someone beat me to it.
So it gets +1 from other sources.
Because you hit with a ranged attack, your next melee gets +1 accuracy.
Mm-hmm.
But only against the target that you specifically hit. And you did hit
Yes.
2
Both of
people,
them,
so
yeah.
technically you'd have this against both of them.
It really helps reading everybody's character sheet, huh?
I've memorized all of your character sheets. That crit. So you just crit with a melee weapon. Is there anything you want to do on a crit?
You know what? I would like to reload my bolt thrower.
Oh, that's so disgustingly dirty.
Make sure you post your dynamic reload so that Mako knows where that came from.
So dynamic reload is this.
On a critical hit, reload all ranged weapons that have not been used to attack
Not
this
been
turn.
used
You've
to
already
attack
attacked
this turn,
with
so I can't. Okay, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Then I will lastly use my Nexus free action weapon.
You have an integrated mount, which fires a Nexus for free. It's another free attack. And you have a talent that comes into play. You just hit with melee, so your next
So,
range
I have
has
a +1.
+1 accuracy.
Yeah.
So this Nexus
God.
is firing with +1 accuracy. Like I said, he became a storm of violence.
Yeah.
It's only 1 damage.
1 damage is damage.
And yes, that is my turn.
You do still have an overcharge if you would like to overcharge, is the last piece to this puzzle.
I think you're good.
Nah, I'm okay. Oh.
Okay. And by the way, the that not the tactical knife, but the Nexus was an auxiliary weapon, so you would get another auxiliary for your gunslinger die.
So that would be 3 now.
You should be at
That's
3.
it.
And if you want to, you can right-click your character,
Mhm.
and then above that cog on the left, just type in 3 and then press enter on that 0.
Oh,
There you go. It'll keep track of your
see,
die.
I had a notepad out.
I mean, you can also use a notepad if you want. But doing it this way allows the rest of the team to see it, so that we can potentially
Yeah.
help you.
Oh. We were doing it backwards, by the way. It starts at a 6 and ticks down, doesn't tick up.
That's what he was doing.
I don't... Oh.
Yeah.
I thought we were ticking it up. Apologies.
No.
Yours ticks up, his ticks down.
So many ticks.
By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed it. Look at the chat. 2 minutes ago, Lady Dragon got structured. 2 of 3 remaining. Glancing blow
Yep.
impaired.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Currently impaired.
So I think next enemy turn now?
Yes.
That's the end of Hermes' turn. Okay.
It's about to get really bad, because normally and this is not me shit talking, just to be clear, Lancer is balanced around reinforcements showing up, so that the action economy is about the same throughout the entire combat. It's usually about a 6-on-6 or 5-on-5 or whatever. But I see 7 enemies who have not taken their turn yet, and there are no more players. Although they might be grunts, so maybe we can kill them pretty easily. Who knows?
The storm of violence is waiting.
The storm of violence. Are you gonna change your mech name to Storm of Violence?
That would be sick.
I am the storm that is
approaching.
All right. Not impaired or anything. Nothing in the way. Take 6 damage, please. Minus armor.
So that would be. I also have a reaction. So who shot at me?
This guy.
Is he within range? That is the question.
He's within 8.
Okay.
He is in range of your integrated nexus.
Yes, which is 10. So I would like to use my reaction.
Make sure you click it so that the DM can see it.
Yep.
Go to talent, scroll down, and then click the little military insignia.
Is it that?
And then click the chat box for the...
It's from the... Yeah.
No, click the chat box for the reaction.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Oh, wrong one. Character
Smack
hits
'em.
you with a ranged attack. Target the right person, please. Make sure of that.
It is this.
This guy.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I need to take the. Alright, so that's 5. So that's 9. Okay. And then. Hurry up, Logan. Roll. It should just be a straight roll, right?
I believe so.
Yep.
Nice.
That's a hit.
Gunslinger guy goes done. Gunslinger die goes
That
down
was
again.
An auxiliary weapon, so yep.
That was an
Gunslinger die goes down.
Oh yes, right click. So that's.
The Stortebecker and the Raleigh, just like
They were built for the
bullets everywhere.
playing old.
Medicus. Oh, that's pretty loud. We'll take his turn. He has an NHP. Sorry, a CompCon piloting his mech currently, and he will. Let's see if this will work right.
I have no idea what that does.
That is. Give me a second here. Go back to. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
By the way, follow it. If only you could fire the solid core into this. That would have been so nice.
Why can't I do that?
Yeah, but
Anyway.
I don't have the charges work. So all my charges reset at the end of the last session. So now that we're in like a new thing,
Well, no,
I'm
it
back
doesn't
down to
accept template weapons. You can't fire lines, cones, blasts, or bursts into it. Only regular shots.
The what this mech just summoned is an Omninet. Doesn't cause any obstruction. It doesn't obstruct. It's just there. It's intangible. Any hostile characters are slowed in the area.
Okay.
It will be the next enemy turn.
Goodbye, Logan.
Goodbye.
Oh. Yep.
It was really cool how you structured somebody and then you died.
Yeah. That's okay.
Oh, this dude did die. That was a grunt.
Boost.
Oh, hell
Next
yeah.
enemy turn.
Oh, interesting.
Aqua, it's okay. You can kill me. It's okay.
It's not okay. How fast do you move, by the way? 6?
Who are you asking?
Okay. The person who just answered.
He only needs to move 2, and then he can teleport to me.
Mhm.
Reliable 2.
That's a miss.
So take 2 minus armor, please.
So
Logan, you got
that's
that?
1. Yep, so I'm on 8.
You know the well, yeah, actually, no, never mind. That was stupid of me because we figured it out anyways.
That's the end of his turn. Okay.
Sin, how does your teleport thing work? They just have to go into it and they get teleported away?
This?
Yeah.
If anybody goes into it, they pop out on an adjacent square. If you go in from any direction, you pop out from any other direction.
Okay.
Take 2 damage minus armor, please.
I can get our friend out.
However, they're always allies are always allowed to teleport to me for free, and enemies can end up teleported over here if I force them.
Gotcha. Hey Hermes, I imagine you'd like to get out of that fuck show down there.
Yeah,
I got you, buddy. You might take an attack of opportunity, but I got you on my turn.
that's absolutely fine.
I got puppet system, baby.
Actually, I think Hermes is fine.
I go.
He can fire all of his guns and then use his quick step to walk into the teleporter.
Yeah. That's
Ah.
true.
Not fair enough. Then
Take 2
probably should
damage
let.
minus armor.
Then we probably let Hermes go first.
7 damage. No. I mean, sorry, what damage did you say?
That's 2 damage minus
Minus
armor.
armor.
Alright, so I'm on 6.
That armor's saving lives.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Armor's nice.
All right. There we go. On to the next round of combat. Who'd like? First player turn, please. Sorry, English.
I vote Hermes.
Oh, we get the guy getting shot at out.
Yeah, go Hermes. Hermes drew all the fire. Get him out.
Oh, is that 3 enemies?
That is pretty well if I think of it like
If
that.
you take the attack of opportunity and you walk down here, it's 3. Actually, it might be more than 1 attack of top. Oh, yeah, no, it would just be the 1. If you take the 1 attack of top.
I
I could do that though and get the 2 and be
Be happy.
safe.
You could also move here and get 3 again.
That laser beam putting in work.
However you want to do
Yeah,
it.
fuck it. I'll move here. And then I will
Go for the 3.
go for the 3 here. So fuck, that's 1.
So I'm gonna go back up and read time split. They have 5 evasion, 5 E defense. The time split guys.
Yeah, they're basically like they're gonna get hit.
They're stunned, kind of.
Kind
Basically.
Of, yeah.
Okay, so I would actually like to no.
Well, no
Yes,
matter
I
what,
would like
wherever
to-
you move, this guy's getting an attack of opportunity.
I would like to barrage.
Here's the thing. That person doesn't have
What did
weapons
that say?
with threat.
All weapons have minimum 1 threat. Every single weapon.
It doesn't have any weapons
Oh,
Sin.
well, shit, never mind. Yeah,
at all.
Fuck them up.
fair enough.
Since they're free actions, I can just use them without using any. Okay, yep, that's fine. Yeah.
What are you
cool.
trying to do currently?
So what my plan is I'm gonna laser those 3 guys, and then
Which 3? These 3?
yeah, those 3, and then Nexus, the person behind me,
We'll
and
start
then barrage, and then
start clicking them with your targeting.
yeah.
Because
so
right now
I'm
I
gonna
think
do.
you're targeting yourself. There you go.
And then
Apply the fucking.
thermal pistol is an auxiliary weapon.
And it's the first auxiliary weapon
It's
of your
the first.
Yeah. So -1 difficulty instead of -2.
Oh yeah. That's it. That's true. Right, so.
That Uncle Class Comcon is working out real well.
So it had invisibility and it shouldn't have.
Yeah. Sorry, I should have. Let me remove that.
It
What's the
doesn't
roll?
really matter though because
No,
he
the
rolled
roll
a
is still bad.
he rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Wait, no,
Ah,
rolled a 6 -5 +2. He rolled a 3. Not enough to break the 5.
Oof.
Yeah, you just missed everything. It's gonna happen sometimes.
And,
But you get your
yeah.
free, now that you fired your thermal pistol, you get your free knife.
which is gonna be used on the person next to me.
The impaired guy next to you.
Yep.
Fish for the crit. Fish for the crit.
And I'll see if it hits. I will use.
You forgot your accuracy.
Oh shit, that's true.
Roll a
Roll
d6.
a
It
d6.
matters
Oh.
because... Never mind, it doesn't matter. You did max damage. Oh, it
It
matters
matters
because you might
for-
crit. You might crit.
That's what you're hoping for.
Flash roll.
You have a weird status effect on you. Did not crit. Unless
Damn.
unless you true silver.
I was gonna true silver.
Then you're gonna
Get
want to
the
click
bolt.
that so the DM can know. Also, you have a weird
So-
status effect on you. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I have no idea.
That's engaged.
Got you.
I don't suffer. Oh wait, okay. I was gonna say I don't suffer any penalties. So, true silver is.
We're seeing trading weapons.
Wait,
He's treating
nice.
his melee knife as a crit, and
Yep.
then using that, he's gonna proc his other passive.
which
dynamic
is,
reload.
Yep, which is. Well, then
All right,
to-
go ahead.
Yeah, so that will reload.
Make sure you click the dynamic reload so Mako can see it.
I think I did. Oh wait, no. It's
Which
there.
one are you reloading?
I am going to reload the bolt thrower.
Done.
And then I will also be able to use my.
Your Nexus for free.
Wait, did I even? Yeah, did I even roll the knife?
You did. It
No.
did max damage. It was 4 against this
Okay,
person
okay.
here.
And then yep, so then I can use my Nexus,
That gets an accuracy because of
which
Storm of Violence.
accuracy.
Yep. That sure did crit.
I don't have any melee weapons to reload. And then I would like to barrage.
Oh,
Those were just my free actions.
the world is weird. It was just a free action.
So with barrage, I can use both my hand cannons and my bolt thrower. Correct?
Correct.
And don't forget, because that was an auxiliary, your die ticked down, so now you have a free 1d6 on one of those hand cannons if they hit.
Yep. You're at Gunslinger 1, which means you can use I Kill With My Heart.
So I will use the bolt thrower first.
You might want to click I Kill With My Heart so Mako can see it.
That's true. You're absolutely right.
So your next...
It would really help with my focus if I didn't have a cat on my lap asking for
Your
attention.
next
That's
auxiliary
okay, me
weapon
too.
will do an extra 2d6 and will have armor piercing. So your next hand cannon will have that. It also ignores cover.
So first, I would like to bolt thrower, which gains nothing because.
Who are you bolt
Yep.
throwing?
Okay. Yep. The person that was in front of me, but that missed. And then I will hand cannon them.
Wait
as
a minute.
Well, and on.
Kite gets to know how much you miss by. And
That's
even
true.
on a miss, reliable too.
Liable to as well.
I know how much it missed by.
Fair
Yep.
enough.
Yeah.
Well, reliable too over here.
It's already done.
And how would I add an extra? Or would I just
After the
roll
damage is done, you'll
D6?
just roll 2d6.
Okay.
If it even hits.
So
you
would
for-
be
No, never mind. No, never mind. You're good.
slash roll 2d6.
Get that.
Ooh, 11 more damage, armor piercing.
This was 11
Uh,
armor piercing on this one here.
My God,
And
what
and
is
then
going on?
there is
Michael,
there is one more.
trying to do something.
Well, let's wait, because it might be structured.
Mhm.
Any changes, or can he fire his next gun?
Give me a second here.
And that would reach
I don't
it back
remember if
to
enemies
6.
can brace.
Let
They
me
don't,
check.
I believe.
I don't think they can, but I'll find
No.
out. No, by default, all mechs can take the brace and Overwatch action. So yes, enemies can brace.
Yeah.
It'd be half damage rounded up, and next turn he only gets a quick action. If he's doing that.
It might not matter.
Too bad he didn't have a weapon.
Yep. All right.
If there are no
Is that
valid
your
choices
turn?
remaining, it says if there are no valid choices remaining for weapons, it destroys the opposite instead. So if it can't destroy a weapon, it destroys a system.
Destroy a
Yep.
system. Oh.
And if there are no systems nor weapons, it becomes a direct hit instead.
Oh.
Hmm.
It's literally in the chat, like 52 seconds ago.
Yeah, I'm reading right now. Give me a. Um.
You need my help?
No, it's good.
Okay. Oh, it's dead? Is it dead?
It's dead.
It didn't have anything to fucking burn.
It
Well, then-
crumples.
Well, you still have one
But,
more hand cannon.
Yep.
I have one more, and then I will use it on the guy directly below me.
Oh, that sure is a crit.
That sure is a crit.
How does
I'm
it
getting
feel
my
to
shit
be a
handed to me.
How does it feel to be a monster?
And then, using my quick step ability, I will
Get the fuck out.
get the fuck out.
It has to be directly away. So 3 directly away.
Yeah, back up, because my next
One
shot
more.
is going to be
You only need 2.
shenanigans.
There you go.
And then I think you still have all
I
of your
still have
movement.
Yeah. So I would just go here and then teleport. all
That
the way
puts you next to
sea.
me?
Yep.
Any square next to me or next to the anchor that I put down. Your choice.
I will just. Oh. Or collide
Have to
with the
move you
wall.
for it. Where do you want to go?
Nice. Literally back where they started.
Walks in,
Oh shit.
blends
Sorry.
everything, refuses
Okay.
to elaborate, leaves.
And then I'll just appear.
You still have 5 movement. If you want to do anything else with that.
1, 2, 3. Just go back here.
Dude.
And I will just stand there menacingly.
You want to watch me do it again?
Yeah, let me reload first.
Of note,
And then that is my turn.
you're at 5 because you used your
That's
thing to
true.
reset to 6, and then you shot again, so you should be at 5.
That's true.
It's too
Thank
bad
you.
that crit didn't matter on this guy here.
All right. Will that be the end of your turn?
Yes. I
Are
appeared
you
from the
done
Shadow
yet?
Realm. I appeared from the Shadow Realm. I destroyed.
Cool. So,
Just to be clear, this guy's still standing?
no, it shouldn't be. What?
He is standing on my screen. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, he's still there for me too.
He is funny.
Okay. I thought they were not grunts.
Well, you found out quick, didn't you? The next turn. Next enemy turn.
There's a lot of them. I hope they have fun deciding.
I hope they have fun wondering who's gonna die next.
God, if that was me, some cowboy runs in, fans the hammer, kills somebody, and leaves, I'd go home. I'd turn around. I'd go
I'll just give
home.
up. Yeah,
And then
I'll just
teleports
give up.
out. He mysterious strangered his way in and out.
Yeah, no, I'd leave. I would say, no, I'm good. Just fucking book it.
Just, it seemed like a good idea to be the bad guys, but maybe not.
You know what? I think I might just go get that chef job. Maybe.
This guy over here. Steps up.
I have such a headache now, though. Oh my god.
Yes. Since you just did a lot of shit, they're still gonna be targeting you. Enemies can also shoot from this, right? 10
Oh, yeah.
distance away? Yeah. Okay.
They just draw a line of sight from this. Even if their range is shorter than 10, at the moment it enters this, it becomes 10 from this. So if you had 3 range, as an example, and you were shooting from here, as long as it can hit the tip, now you can shoot from over here 10 range out.
Gotcha.
Does it work for tech attacks as well, or no?
No. Weapon
No.
attacks.
Damn.
Weapon
Damn.
attacks.
Sad face.
Oh, that's a crit.
That's a crit back.
So
Take
many
6
crits
damage
today.
minus armor, please.
Hermes taking 6
Okay.
minus armor.
I'm on 1.
Alright. And I do believe that was a quick... Whoops.
Hey, I put down a spot back here trying to measure something out, and I can't seem to get rid of it. What do I do to...
Where is it?
Oh, go to measurement, and you can just click it, press delete.
Oh, okay, just... Okay.
There we go. Yep. Who'd like to take the next turn?
Me, please.
I heard,
Yeah, no, I have no
I heard
complaints. Here.
him.
Be aware when you make an attack, you will take 2 heat.
Yeah, that's fine.
Every attack.
Okay.
I only need 1 shot.
Oh, I just realized. You could tunnel over into the fucking teleporter, and then walk into the teleporter to use your tunnel to tunnel out.
That's funny.
My god.
Okay, so, measure distance.
Hmm.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna put that there, I think. So, circle...
What are you trying to fire?
I'm trying to fire my, my big gun in, the blast mode, the collapser field mode this time. It's got
Because
blast 1, so I'm trying to measure that out.
there is
Capture
this spot over
field
here I would like to
subscriber.
encourage you to take a look at. Right here.
Oh, yeah, jeez, I forgot I can shoot through your thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's going there then, because...
Please make sure you target the
Yep.
4 enemies.
parties that are involved.
Oh, wait. Nope. I'm sorry. You cannot shoot that one through. It's a blast weapon, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, so template weapons don't work through that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't going to try to shoot it into the portal. I was.
Oh, you're just shooting over the portal. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I'm just shooting over. I've got 20 range.
Oh, yeah, that works.
Jesus Christ.
It doesn't block line of sight, so yeah.
Damn, I should have given you accuracy when I realized you were doing the blast.
I mean, do you have leadership that you wanna?
Yeah, I still have leadership. Fuck it. Get your accuracy. Fuck them up.
Alright. Thanks, boss.
Anytime.
Okay, so they're targeted. Oh, I got a gun on my mech. Weapons. Kinesis driver.
I now have 4 leadership dice remaining.
So, accurate. +1. Firing.
Firing for effect.
That's scary.
That is a lot.
Wow. So
Oh my god.
So
part
everybody was
damage,
hit.
crit damage.
Anybody
So
who
that
was
is a
crit
total
took
of
9.
14.
No, anybody who was crit took 9. Anybody who was not crit took 5.
And I take... oh, and also additional d6 damage because I'm in danger zone.
That would only be to the first target. Because
Okay,
technically you rolled
so-
on all of them separately.
Ah, shit. Okay, well, I'll roll it on the small guy because he was the first guy I clicked on for the targeting.
Reasonable.
Alright.
I think I need to go lie down because my headache is getting really bad.
Understandable.
Understandable. Go
Do we
ahead.
wanna?
I am really sorry.
What was his D6?
Do we
You
wanna-
just-
What
That was
the
the
fuck?
d6 additional damage. I rolled it on the first guy I clicked on, which was the small bot.
Oh, he was 1 HP. He died.
I mean, that's
And-
two. There's 2 members gone. Do we want to carry on, or do we want to wait because there
Oh.
is a lot in combat?
I
It
will
doesn't
really
seem like this
leave that
combat's
up to your players.
gonna go much longer, to be honest. This is feeling pretty good. Having said that, you do need to take an extra 2 heat because of that thing they put on you.
Yeah, I'm adding that now. And speaking of 2 heat, I keep forgetting I've had this fucking ability the entire time, and I keep forgetting about it. Aggressive Heat Blade. First attack roll I make on my turn roll in Danger Zone deals +2 heat on a hit.
That would also be on the first guy, and he died anyway, so...
Okay, fair enough.
Mm-hmm. This
Yeah,
guy
okay,
takes 5 damage.
So that was a barrage. What is this? It's super heavy, you can't fire 2 weapons. You just fire the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's, I'm just gonna move back up out of the way here.
Get to
So I
the
don't-
not. Get
So
to
I don't
the
get
out.
fucking tech attacked.
Yeah. Well, I think the tech attack is the tech attacker's fucking dead.
Before you finish your turn, would you like to overcharge?
No!
Gotta ask.
Okay. I take it that's the end of your
my
turn?
Yeah.
All right.
Did anyone get knocked prone?
It's these creatures' turns.
Oh, they do. You missed the. All enemies have to pass the whole save or get knocked prone. So
Yeah, so
there's-
does-
Right.
guys
Yeah,
can
yeah,
make,
yeah.
What's your save target?
I will
Strike?
add.
It's probably like 10 or 11.
I'm not sure. What is the what? Where do I find that? Sorry.
That
double click your
and
character. Look at save target.
that. The other two are dead, so it doesn't matter. But
If this is the split guy, he does not have that ability.
oh yes, you're right. Though I'm pretty sure the holes were
Dave is
immune
12.
to status effects.
Let me double check.
Time split. Let's see here.
Immunity to all conditions and statuses. So yep.
Yep.
It's still immune anyway. So this thing is immune.
Mhm.
The other one, however, this one over here, apparently also immune. So
Yep.
yeah.
Fuck off.
Heavy frame.
Okay.
Yeah, these people like their big guys. Though it sucks for tight spaces like this.
What's going on with the cat?
Yeah, he's been doing that the whole night. Like, I don't know what's going on with him.
Cats
Enemy-
like
enemy
meow.
turn is what I'm hearing.
It is enemy turn. They can also step through this portal, right, and
Oh,
end
absolutely.
up here on the other side. Oh yeah.
It's 3 movement, and then they pop up on the other side. And then he would have 2 movement remaining after that.
You can hear him, right? He's
Yeah,
just
I
go
know.
on.
And as a reaction, he can coalesce for free.
Any one of them? I thought they had to be together. I
Nope.
didn't read that.
It just says as a
completely.
reaction, you can coalesce.
All right.
But he still has 2 movement before that.
But that is difficult
not
terrain,
flying as
but
well?
they are jumping through. Yep, he is. And he's here now. He is coalesced. He's back to his normal form. That takes his reaction for now, but that was just his movement. Sensors, frame.
I misread
He will
one
be-
thing. The reaction is at the end of anybody's turn. So he could have done that at the end of the last player turn,
Mm-hmm.
and
But that would mean I'm here.
yep, everything would be valid except 2 movement. Yep.
That's still within, like, I think his shooting distance.
Or if he wants the boost, he could still get right back up there.
You're a big problem. Hermes. Huh. Why isn't that? Okay.
He's hacking?
Yep. So anytime you attack a character that is not the Goliath,
Ah,
you gain
difficulty.
+3 difficulty.
He still has 1
Here we
quick
go.
action.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, when he does that, my Jolly Roger die goes up, because whenever any of my friends are tech attacked in my sensor range, it goes up. We'll click that for you in a second. Oh, there's no button for it. Shiza.
Yeah, there's a couple that just don't have a button. It kind of sucks.
Also, I might have missed it. Logan head to bed because it's getting late.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. And a headache. So Logan
Yeah,
does
I'd say his
take
headache was getting worse
5
and worse.
damage.
So he'd be at -4.
Minus armor. Yep.
I'm sorry, no, -3. Because
That would -3.
Yeah, we've been at this for almost like 5 hours now.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
Yep. After this turn, would you guys like to vote to halt it for now
Yeah.
tonight?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Probably write down in chat who hasn't gone.
You
It
don't
should
need
s-
to. It keeps all track
Yeah.
of that.
Okay. I don't know what Foundry
Just
does.
gotta remember that it's player turn next.
Did you roll his structure?
I have not. That
Put him
would
at
be
-3.
-3. Why is that popping up?
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Last of a Generation is stunned. We
That's
saw
what you
how
get.
bad that condition is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go next, and I'm gonna fix that.
Damn, I wonder who got stunned for that to happen. Like,
The Last of a Generation did a lot, and then got a stun for their troubles. So, not the
That
worst.
is the end of this guy's turn. Yep.
We're gonna pause here.
Yep.
Okay. You literally
Who
do not
got
need to do anything. You can just close out, and it'll save everything.
yeah.
Oh. Well, it looks like we're pausing here for now.
All right.
Jeez. This teaches me to set up a whole scene and then not touch it for like a couple of months. Because I forgot a lot of the things that I put on my NPCs here. So, yeah, forgive me for slowing us down a lot here, guys.
No,
And the
it's
fact that
fine.
I don't know the character sheets of everyone else.
That's
I think
why
you did
was trying to
fine.
help.
Yeah.
Sorry if I
big
was
same.
pushy with helping on that.
Hey, I really appreciate it a lot, and you're the main GM, so
It's mostly
Yeah.
like I was
Okay.
trying to help things speed along, and I knew his character sheet.
mhm.
I'm
Alrighty, it will be the next player turn for next session.
hooray! Also,
Yes.
I'm so excited to use one of my abilities just because it makes me smile. Hold on. Ba 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 ba.
The easiest driver is funny.
I want a pebcack so bad.
I can't open it.
Alright,
I gotta reload to
I'm-
open it.
I'm gonna hop out of voice chat and have a good one, guys.
Good night.
Later.
Alright,
I can just
Good
say
night.
I can just say what it is. I pick somebody within line of sight and sensors, and I reboot your whole system. All effects that were caused by tech attacks, NHP cascades, and you get immunity to all tech actions for a turn, hostile and allied. Other than
you
this
can
one,
just do that in one turn. It's not like a stabilize. Damn.
nope, it's a quick action. And additionally, I roll in a 1d6 table to determine a side effect because it's so good it needs a side effect. And these take.
By the way, have you been doing your sentry
It only
damage?
fires once per entire round.
Ah,
Yep.
It's not once
and-
per turn.
Yep, and the only person who I could have used it after Striker used theirs,
Mhm.
but
Everybody died.
yeah, all the people I would have punched with it were dead.
On the other end of things, Logan's character was too far away. You have to be within
Yeah.
10 of the drone. Last of a Generation was too far away.
Logan was like 15, 20. Logan was a meat grinder. Holy fuck.
yeah, that was a lot of. I'm gonna say, honestly, Whisper 9 turning this guy into a puddle was a really good strategy. Because if this guy was active when Logan was here, when Hermes was here, that wouldn't have happened.
Oh?
Because a little bit behind the GM veil here, these two were supposed to work in tandem.
Oh, we couldn't have known that.
Huh, it worked out.
You might wanna tell her that, because I think at the moment it just seemed like the enemies got buffed.
No, yeah. I was trying to keep it quiet because GM veil. you wouldn't know that, but I was planning on telling you after the combat, but I guess it took too long.
Just
Yeah,
work in
it
tandem.
really
we
worked
don't need,
out.
We don't need to know anything else because we still are
Yeah.
technically fighting this guy.
But yeah, one of the funny things about Pepcac, the 6 on the D6, whoever I target automatically takes the stabilize action for free and can choose what to do. I was going to hit Striker with that, and basically everything's kind of good from like 4 up. Okay, no, sorry. 5 and 6 would have been real good for you because you would have vented heat or stabilized. But then I would have ended the affliction that was giving you heat for every attack. But didn't need it because you did fine.
The thing is, though, is every time I stabilize, I can just bring my heat back up to half to put myself in danger zone again.
Yeah, so stabilize just works for you. Period. But yeah, Pepcac is going to be a fun system, and then the
You have to roll the 1d6 though.
Yeah, and sometimes the D6 will fuck you. Some of them are pretty good. There's one that you move 3 spaces towards the nearest character, allied or hostile, and perform an improvised attack against them for free. And if there are no
That's
characters
not
in range,
Good.
I'm
Because
saying it
nearest
could.
character.
Yeah, I'm saying if I had targeted Last of a Generation, they were surrounded by nothing but enemies. Just a free punch.
Sure. There's also your target falls prone and takes damage. There's also your target vents heat and damages all adjacent characters. That would be us right now.
Look. There's a reason I didn't do
There is
Pepcac.
one good one. There is, you become jam. That sucks. The GM moves you into danger. That sucks. You move 3 and hit somebody. Could be a friend. It is in this case. That sucks. You fall prone and take damage. That sucks. You vent heat and hurt everybody around you. That sucks if you're near allies, and you are. Or you stabilize. So it's 5 that are like,
those odds.
that sucks.
1 out of 6. And one of those I can choose where to land the character.
Yeah, that's why I said in the danger zone. But
Yeah. Yep.
we'll have to see how it goes. Regardless, thanks for hanging out, crew. We're turning in for tonight. We'll finish this later.
Yep.
Do you need any more
See you
medicine,
next
son?
week,
See you
or with whatever time we decide to continue this.
next- No
Maybe
idea.
some other time.
Yeah.
Have a good night, folks.